Ohayo gozaimasu, minasan. Kyou no hosto, Ren desu. Soshite, kochira, Suma to co-hosto, Sanura-chan desu.
Yep.
Hello.
Hiyo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
We heavily lost track of time.
I mean, I think we just woke up late.
Yeah.
Because I feel like how we were reacting is like, oh yeah, this is the normal time we wake up at and we're doing our normal stuff. And then when we check the time, it's like, oh no, wait, we're late.
We're late as fuck, boy. Knowing the enemy is key to victory. Knowledge and strategy are important in battle. We late as fuck, boy. Where'd Renamon go?
She's somewhere. Oh, I realized that I still had you muted from yesterday.
Yeah, I know, that makes sense. Farming bolts and Ratchet and Clank was annoying.
Yeah.
For some reason, Blue doesn't want to talk to me. Sorry for crying, I didn't want to mess up my skill. Is that where I had you? Okay. I forget what I was doing. I'll just follow the quest markers.
Yeah.
So I just know that I was in the middle of something and then boop, off both OBS and Digimon Time Stranger went. Funny enough, it was OBS and Digimon Time Stranger, not my whole ass computer.
Yes. Yep.
For once.
Yeah, for once it wasn't the whole computer and it didn't need to take that long, but then her stomach started acting up, so no stream.
I died so hard. I disenjoy. No enjoyment was had.
Yes.
Spherical model times 2, yes, please.
Yes.
Rock model. Kick its ass. With that said, we did end up, like, going down the rabbit hole that everyone told us about last time. And Jesus fucking Christ, what a rabbit hole that was. Like, hey Foxer, how you doing? I saw that you posted some puppies. They are adorable.
Yes, they're cute.
I saw puppies and went, puppies! Because they're so cute. I love puppies. Give them pets and...
Oh! Murder it! Murder it!
What do you mean I don't have gun? Hey gang, summer game was surprisingly decent. Although the stream seems to have an embarrassing glitch throughout it where it kept skipping back to them returning, but now with the audio desynced. Amazing. Yeah, I did see I did see a few things there. I was kind of meh on most of it. I am slightly optimistic about Code Veronica, but I don't think that they're gonna handle it properly.
Oh yeah.
Especially with, you know, the villain for the first half of the game. They didn't really care about Final Fantasy, but that's just kind of, I don't care about Final Fantasy.
He caught the end half of it, so he doesn't actually know about the games that were in front of that end half. But
Fair. The thing that gave me the most hype specifically to me was Palworld 1.0. That's cool. Fucking what?
oh, I've never seen that before. Because like, who uses this creature?
Right. So I didn't catch all of it, but there wasn't much that I was hyped for. I did see that there is now Guild Wars 3. Did that Digimon just say pew pew? Yup, it just shot me. Does he just resist everything? They got the ball back. Let's fucking go. Wait, which ball? Pal. Oh, that's... No, they still had the ball. It's the throwing of the ball that was an issue. The pal spheres were always a thing. I typed slow. No, you're fine, you're fine. No, but they didn't lose the pal spheres. They just lost the ability to yeet the sphere to summon your pals.
You're fine, Phantom Station on top of things though.
Yeah. Also, I did. We did end up looking up the minifigs and bricks. Jesus fucking Christ, that was. I'm just going to mow. That was a fucking trip. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. All this over fucking Lego. As for updates on that specific scenario, I heard that, like, the two main faces of that got fired, but, like, even the... Also, Tifa going to be a guest in Street Fighter, so that's pretty cool. I'm not a... Like, I'm happy for Street Fighter fans, I guess. Because I'm not, like, the biggest fan of Street Fighter, so it's kind of like a... It's a throwaway line to me, honestly.
I just hope that they keep Tifa looking like Tifa.
Not to be a blatant pervert, but, like, does she get to keep her tits?
Hmm.
Mission. Talk to Zudomon. You got it. Did you see that Patreon told Bricks and Minifigs pretty much to fuck off? Yes, I did see that. Jack Conte told them to fuck off. I don't know how I feel about Jack Conte because he's done... He has banned people for less. So honestly, it just feels like he's doing what is socially expedient. You know, there, they were very careful with Mai when they revealed her because they knew the fans who eat them alive would feel the same about this one. See, I want to agree with you, but I do believe that the Street Fighter fans lost a bet against... No, wait, that was a completely different fighting game. Never mind. But yeah, no, I don't much trust Capcom as much as I used to. So whenever Capcom's involved, I'm like, With that said, I do hope that they handle it with care because Jesus Christ. I mean, the other half is, right? King of Fighters still does their good character designs. They didn't change their character designs to be ugly or, you know, reduce what their characters used to look like. Where Square Enix has toned down what they used to make, so.
We're also getting something like a virtual fighter.
Oh, a new Virtua Fighter? I know a few people who like fighting games who will be happy about that. Well, considering everyone involved in the bricks and minifigs are Mormons and most of the higher-ups in Patreon are Jews, I'm just saying there might be some long-standing reason.
Oh, fair enough.
True. Nothing like a good old religious blood feud to keep things functioning. Where should I take you?
Did I already get the ability from Overprotective?
No, for whatever reason, it didn't offer me that specific ability. Hang on. I really wish they weren't so grayed out. I can barely see them.
You wait now. It's a steadfast heart. So no, we gotta wait until it changes from steadfast heart to It's basically you'll know that when healing you get 200% more overheal.
Ah. Central Town, Central Station. I felt like I had more to say and now I'm just blanking. Patreon, bricks and minifigs. I feel like I feel like I had ended up somewhere else. Tifa, Square Enix. Why is there lag? System. Save. Play.
Yes.
Hi, I'm here to help. Ah, you're here. I wasn't sure if you actually come or not. Anyway, listen closely. My hammer is alive and now it's broken. It's chipped really bad. I should take good care of it, but I got a little carried away while working. Always sad when is there a way to fix it? Actually, that's why I called you here. I was hoping we could discuss repairing my hammer. But there's still a way to fix my hammer. All I need is Chrondigisoid metal. It's quite the rarity, though. About the only place you'll find it is Factorial area. You got that area under control, right? Would you mind going to have a look for me? Sure, I'll just sit tight. Thanks, Mr. Shirt. I'll make it worth your while. Okay, your destination is Factorial area, and you're looking for Chrondigisoid metal. If you find any, see if you can get me a little bit. And once I lift the Chrondigisoid metal, I can manage the rest. Happy hunting! You got it, boss. Oh. Ooh, snacks. I'm currently playing one-handed because I'm holding cookies in the other hand. Ready to board? Factorial, please. like the entire time that I was watching the whole rabbit hole of the minifigs, right? The only thing that came to my mind was consistently just all this over some fucking Lego. But then you listen to the actual full story and you realize, well, of course they don't want to give the Lego back because the Lego is like 99, that specific amount of Lego that they're being asked to return is like 99% of their inventory. If it wasn't for this guy being like, please sell my Lego, they would have zero inventory. But the amount of times that they're like, we didn't say that, just fuck off. Like, you already did say that, shut up. Oh, it's near the entrance. But guys, it's all good, we fired the thieves, totally. It's not like the corruption went all the way to the top. God damn it.
What happened?
I lost the rally.
Oh.
There we go. At least I won't have a complete wipeout. Cool. Summoning.
Come on.
I don't know if I have it or not. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm pretty sure I do have Pokemon though. Pettiness, go! Confirm selection, yes please. We're gonna keep fighting. Oh, what do you mean now it's not the time? I said keep fighting. Honestly, I think the concept of Digimon playing the Digimon card game is very interesting. Like genuinely, what do you mean you're playing a card game about yourselves?
Oh God, Blue points something out to me that was pointed out by other people about Guild Wars 3.
Oh no.
It said it's basically they said that they're doing a modern MMO.
Oh no.
And the island is very conveniently battle royale shaped.
Oh no.
It could be a PvP extractor game like Arc Raiders, and it's like, oh, that's worse.
That is very much worse.
You know what? If it's a prequel rather than a sequel, they can have it. I'm not
right. I mean, they got like. Here's the thing: if they are doing a PvP thing, right? Give me my chars back. Because this would be the human versus Char War.
Yeah. But...
So gimme. It was just supposed to be a pleasant pastime. Oh, now I feel bad for the total wipeout. I broke his spirit and now I feel bad. Production lines are inoperative and the cause is insufficient material. What's wrong? With the Titan Menace removed, it's the production line operated again. We lost contact with Loader Leomon. Well, there's your problem. It's a Leomon. The one who moves production material from the mines. He's dead. That's bad. Oh, it's a situation, but I can't leave my station. Well, it's Leomon, so if I find a corpse, I'll let you know. Loader Leomon is feisty and rash. Maybe they believe the Titan attack is still underway. Or he's dead. But their impulsiveness makes them fast at transporting supplies. Could you look for them for me? Tell Loader Leomon the Titan Menace is over, and more importantly, to deliver the Chrome Digizoid ore. Sure hope Loader Leomon is safe. Indeed, I'm nearly as concerned for their well-being as I am for the Chrome Digizoid. Chrome Digizoid is hard ore that fuses with organic data, refining the Chrome Digizoid metal. Chrome Digizoid metal is our most important and precious commodity, essential for your construction as Loader Leomon for mining and transporting it. I'll go look for him. You will? Thank you! Loader Leomon is an excellent worker yet prone to violence. Please excuse any queuing. If he gets violent with you, please excuse him. Don't worry, I'll get violent with him too. Drill! Excavate! Who are you, Titan flunkies? Gardamon is worried. Gardamon, who's that? I'm having fun drilling now. Don't bother me. Anyone who interrupts my drilling fun time gets drilled too. So you can't just say that to ladies. It's very lewd. He does not like the light. Understood.
Pat the kitten. Rub the kitty chin. You're being a spoiled brat right now, huh, Diamond?
He also doesn't like the, He also doesn't like when it's just that Renamon is in reverse.
Yep. Reverse.
Same, but different. I cast gun.
God, the fact that it also plays on PlayStation 5 is now giving more credence to that.
Yeah.
Maybe it might be a PvP extraction. Not a shooter, but you know what I mean.
It's PvP extraction.
That is a real step down.
You've made her sad, Guild Wars.
I mean, they already made me sad by not having chars. Like, yes, I know I'm currently playing an Azura. I have more chars than I do have Azuras. Honestly, I think I would have played a char more if the fact that halfway through the char story, the voice actor kept on changing.
Yeah. I'm having a mental breakdown because I voiced a cartoon cat. Nani? Damn, I lost. Into a Titan flunky at that. You need to contact Gargramon. I was going to. I need to let Gargramon know there are Titans in the mines. Beep, boop, beep. It's me. There are Titans here. What? They're gone. And these guys cleared them out. Connection's bad. Second round. Looks like I dropped the gun. Let's head back to see Gargramon. Sorry to keep you waiting, Gargramon. Here, I brought the goods. Chrome Digizoid order confirmed. Now the restoration work can continue. Resume. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. Here's a little symbol of my apology. From now on, I'll make sure to haul the metal back instead of just digging it up. Load the Leomon back. We can produce various metals now. Stop by if you need any. He's a shop now. What were we doing about Uni again?
I think it was either opportunistic.
Or?
That's all I remember.
Okay. It's okay to want to protect my friends? Yes, you should always protect your friends. Unless they fucked up really bad, and you know, in that case you gotta tell them they fucked up really bad. Production is proceeding smoothly. Can I assist you? I'll repair Cinemon's hammer. Meaning the subject will require Chrome Digizoid metal, is that it? Please take this, precious metal. But I can only give you a small portion. Huh. I thought you were going to be a shop of some sorts. Blitmon is in serious condition, cause of damage or tiddly fire. Must have been from back then. During the chaotic battle, our defense system were taken over by the Titans. This situation is now under control, but they require a large amount of metal to fix the damage. Okay, I need to stop talking to him. I think the subject will require a large amount of money. Here you go, it's a lot, but you'll be fine to get a Digimon to carry it. He's right here, though. I brought the materials for the repairs. The Disney have been secured. Commencing repairs on Blipmon. The repairs are complete. Blipmon has been restored to their prior state. I shall be going now. Hey, take a look at me. Pretty cool, eh? I'm ready to fly the skies again. Help me get all fixed up? Thanks. Here's this for all your help. So where to? Gotta fly anywhere? I'm heading back to Central Town. Yeah, that's where I'm headed, actually. You could have taken me with you! Yeah, okay, yeah, he just doesn't sell me stuff. Okay. Okay. Crease. Assuming you must excuse me. Oh, my shoulder. Why is my shoulder acting up? Oh. There we go. Much better. Let's go on a trip with Limpmon. Can't stay in Central Town forever. Oh, I already did that. Okay, well, first we'll talk to Zudomon, and then we will talk to Coronamon. Hey, is that grown Digizoid metal I see? Well, give her a ear! Now I can fix me hammer. This hammer is my partner in work and in battle. Without it, I might as well be dead. Which means I pretty much owe you my life. Here, take this. It's the least I can offer. I can keep hammering away and planning to make lots of stuff. Stay tuned. Brain, I need you to function. You were on a train to somewhere and then just pieced out. I can't get a Parrot Mount Bloom because the Titans are in my way. Maybe I should go downtown and rethink my plan. Sorry, Coronamon. More people are taking up your time. Gotta do all side quests first, except for the ones that I'm too weak to do. What else was in... Oh yeah, you didn't care enough. Nice palette swap. I'm not a color variant. Come on, look closer. I'm totally there. Are you? How rude you are. I'll have you know I'm Solarmon, trusted aid of Master Bearmon. But I haven't lived up to my master's expectations yet. I can't do anything right. Wait, I can't hang around here forever. No, where I need to be is Central Tower. Alright, off we go to Central Tower. Stop this man from getting himself killed. What up? I didn't like that. What about you, chat? What was in the Summer Game Fest that you enjoyed? Let's go!
Yoshi! Yarunda!
Those flag spikes are fucking giving me fucking stress. No, it's gonna be 100% strike. Ugh. No need to overcomplicate it. Way to will my Renamon Digimon.
Check what stat she needs.
Speed.
Oh, she's max. She's max level. You have to de-digivolve her.
She needs speed for everything.
Either that or you you can bump up her. No, hold on. You can bump up her leveling by either feeding her other Digimon or using some items on her. You might have a lot of the items actually. So you might want to check that.
Yeah, I'll de-digivolve and de-digivolve.
All right. So you hold on. Oh, well, yeah, no, it puts her up to 60. Never mind. You can do it.
What do you mean it puts her up to 60?
Okay, click with that. You're gonna like if you're gonna go into Renamon, it tells you what levels that she can the highest she can be. Which is 60. So that's actually pretty good.
Also, I think she will have enough speed.
So you want her to be the second to last?
One.
So she want 730 int.
Intelligence. I count. Done. Oh yeah. Why is that in my head? Keep that corpse. Okay, let's get Uni out there. We've got a conversion on our hands. Oh yeah, there was also the Sanic thing.
Yeah, it's okay. It's basically more stuff to Sonic Crossroads, which is it's nice to hear, but it's like or see, but it's like also yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. It's
like I had a lot of fun playing Sonic Crossroads. So seeing more stuff being added to it is nice, but I also don't have the game.
Yeah.
So I also don't care enough.
Basically.
Like if they showed more Sonic related stuff, I'd probably be a little more hyped. But it was a lot of cross promotion.
Yeah, it was a lot of cross promotion. I was very confused as soon as I saw the Ava though.
Yeah, fair enough.
How did he get it? I'm honestly surprised at how resilient Evangelion is. Like, it survives so well for something that has not had anything since its release.
It probably sells a lot of figures, honestly.
Fair. We're gonna find out if you like metal or not. He does not. Or actually, he might. I may be reading that incorrectly. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the Assorted. You're down. I'll be honest, I have nothing to talk about today.
Well, unfortunately, same. Like, I kind of. So on my whole, I'm gonna continue with Guild Wars 3 because
yeah, go ahead.
It is a game more dear to my heart. I don't. My feelings and reception to this is very mixed because I didn't think it was they were actually gonna announce Guild Wars 3, like, and then people were speculating it being a prequel, which is like that feels a step backwards. Even more so if there's only gonna be 4 races, which might be two variants of humans, and the code in replacing Norns.
Yeah.
It's very upsetting. I'm trying to temper myself because all we have is the teaser.
That is all we have.
So I'm trying not to get too upset, but you know, once you're already feeling away, sometimes it snowballs.
Yeah. See, the issue with the issue with prequels, like, I'm not saying it is a prequel because we don't know that for a fact.
Yeah.
But the issue with prequels, as a general statement, is that you have to be extra careful to not accidentally just, hey, we did a thing in the prequel, okay? That contradicts the sequel that showed up before it. Now what?
Yeah. Like, for all of you know, you could do something small and insignificant in this prequel, and it will have big connotations in the sequel, which is like, wait, if this happened, why didn't it change things later on? Like, there's issues that can arise from it, and like, I like playing Guild Wars 2, but there's already story issues with Guild Wars 2, so I don't believe in them making a prequel would be the smartest choice.
Yeah. Like, for all we know, it isn't a prequel. But, again, that's for all we know.
I would hope not that it's a prequel, because then it means that we could get, like, even... I would hate for them to sell back races to us, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You said that out loud, and I went like, "Oh, you're right. They fucking would, wouldn't they?"
I mean, they gave us there was a exclusive class for the Heart of Thorns DLC.
That's true. I did forget about Harbinger.
It wasn't Harbinger, it was Revenant.
There we go, that one.
And I enjoy my Revenant. He's fun to play, but it's like, it also, what could be a future concern is, what business model are they going to take it? Because right now, you pay for expansion, and basically the game is free. You don't have to pay for anything else. You will always have the base game and that expansion until you buy more expansions, which it's a one-time payment. That is what I'm trying to say. Which is, to me, I feel like it's superior because it's like you're not bleeding your player base dry. But also, I don't know how well did it work as a MMO model.
Oh, that's a very first. That is a very first stage.
Are they gonna go down the round that most MMOs goes, which is subscription based?
Right.
Which, if it's subscription based, that throws it even more out the window for me.
Yeah. Like, I would hope that it is not subscription based because, well, I just don't like subscription based things. I purchased it. What do you mean I have to keep purchasing it every time?
Yeah.
But, I understand that it's like, you're basically paying to keep the servers running. I understand that much.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make me any less upset about subscription-based things. But I am saying that I do.
Yeah. No, here's a would be a concerning thing. If they make it a subscription base, but then we keep on getting the same quality that we've been getting.
Fair.
That would make it all the worse.
I think to me, because again, like when it happened with Heart of Thorns, where it's like, oh, okay, so you bought the base game, we're making an expansion, but we're making the base game free now. That pissed me off a lot because, you know, base game was purchased, and this new expansion is paid for at the same price that the base game was. So does that mean that people who did buy the base game get the expansion? No, here's a shitty shirt.
Yeah, we got an outfit that was shitty.
It was quite literally the meme of, I showed up before the expansion and all I got was this shirt. That was the meme.
Yeah, pretty much.
And, well, I don't want them to just give out the expansion for free. It kind of feels like a slap in the face to your original customers to have made an expansion, charge them for that expansion the same thing that you charged them for the original game, but you know, now make the original game free. I understand that making the original game free was to bring in new players, but it still feels like you're spitting in the face of your original customers. That's like if Dead by Daylight was like, okay, well, the game is at the end of its life, we're not going to be updating it anymore. But we want more people to purchase it so that we can put the money for those new purchases. But we want the money from those new purchases to fund whatever next project we make. I can understand that. So we're gonna make all of the DLC killers free.
Fair enough. Yeah. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, there is technically and they teased another killer.
Good one, you kill it.
I don't know if this one's gonna be original or paid, but what?
What?
Thing with my bank. I got distracted. No, I don't want to talk about my bank on stream, Ren.
Okay, that's fair. Come here.
Hold on, let me deal with the thing first. I think I know what it is, it's just I'm surprised that it didn't kill me.
Okay, correction, I'm going over there now.
No, it's fine. I'm dealing with it, man.
Okay, I understand what happened. Ugh. We will not be talking about it, but we understand now.
I was gonna tell you in a bit, I just needed to deal with it. I'm also gonna check
You're gonna check the related parties.
Yes. Oh, don't worry.
We've got it covered.
Yeah, okay, it was the internet. Well, it should be handled, and when they try again, it should succeed.
Yay.
I wonder if I can technically make it go again without the wait.
I don't know.
Checking my phone.
I know.
すまない。みんな。そこだ。発動可能。やるよ。スタンディードブロー。
I realize I might also be like all because I'm hungry and the cookies aren't enough.
Fair enough.
I kind of don't want to do the meal plan that I had planned yet because it's probably only going to be like 2 servings.
You guys like donuts? Absolutely love donuts.
Yep.
My wife specifically likes cake donuts, but she has been unable to find them. So she asked me to like find
Plain
out
cake donuts.
What?
Plain cake donuts.
Plain cake donuts.
There's yeah.
So she asked me to figure out how to make them, and I'm like, okay, I can try, right? And I did try. I just did not get them right.
Did I ask you? You know, you said you wanted to try to make it for me. Yes, cake donuts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to describe what's different from cake. Actually, no, it's the inner texture of it. It's more cake-like rather than what donuts are typical.
Yeah, there is a very big difference in like texture and taste. Because like every once in a while, we will run across the cake donuts.
They were, when I first encountered them, they were called traditional cake donuts. And, well, they're basically just a plain donut. And they were delicious and, yep, and unfortunately hard to find, which I hate.
Yeah. And because she couldn't find them, I was like, I guess I'll try to make them for you, and then see if you fail at making them. Or at least up to her standards.
I'm sorry. Oh?
There's a really good donut place near you.
What kind of donuts do they make that you like?
Yay. Like, while we wait on that response, I know it might seem like super basic, bitch, but I fucking love crispy. My wife is very simple though. She likes the original glaze. If she can find them, the classic cake donuts. If she can find them. I, on the other hand, will just donut and stuff it into my gob.
Yeah. Yeah, glazed donuts are really good.
Type glaze is really recommended chicken, so it would be glazed chicken. I mean, glazed chicken's pretty good too. Chicken with a nice barbecue glaze.
すまない。
Oh, okay, no. Blue isn't at Digivolution state at max level yet. I had to question it because, you know, Renamon ended up at max level.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Bird. Bird.
Bird.
Hey, look, Bambi, it's a bird. Bird. Hey, look, Bambi, it's a flower. Bird. No, stupid, that isn't a bird. I don't know why Alright.
すまない。みんな。 そこだ。
Way.
I'm suddenly very full. I just gotta check out myself my blankets now.
行くよ。パラダイスブリ。準備完了。 グライドホーン。やった。
There we go. properly blanket the coon. Jesus Christ, cool.
やるんだいけるぞ
So I'm listening to since I'm on the Guild Wars, right, and all the Guild Wars channels that I'm subscribed to are talking about it. We're gonna find out the future of Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. But they have mentioned that they're gonna continue. They're committing to actively develop all 3 games at the same time, which also includes the Guild Wars 1.
Oh, that's right. Guild Wars 1 is still a thing.
Yep.
そこだ
Well, at least they're trying for all 3.
Yep. If Guild Wars 3 ends up being a stinking pile of shit, I still have Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
やるぞグライド
Never give up. But yeah, it really is, as Blue said, when you make a prequel, there's only so much you can really do before you stop before you start mucking about with the original storyline that you set out. So, or who knows, maybe it is like Muck said, and the villain wins in Guild Wars 2, and this is like a pseudo restart. Oh, that was you? I thought you got that off of Muck. Ah.
Chance だいいぞいけるぞやるよスタンディーバブラーそりゃやったあいつだ発動可能
Did Pro just sneak attack you? He certainly tried. Like, he didn't get the hit in, but he most certainly tried to sneak attack. And still was. To be fair, I'm over leveled for the current area. But he also missed his sneak attack. He didn't manage to get me. What's courage? Well, for you specifically, Sukamon, looking in the mirror. God, that's me. Why am I so mean? Digimon get Digi. That's not the right pause menu. I will say, when it comes to like JRPGs, that is like a pet peeve of mine, that they have 2 different pause menus. They have the one that just says pause, and then they have the the actual pause menu, and it bothers me. It really do.
やるんだ準備完了
The amounts of times that I just go and hit pause, and then I'm stuck in a pause as opposed to a menu. I'm just like, frick. I'm guessing with UZ Doom and I was guessing with UZ Doom and I switched out to the sound font file and the music changed as well. What is UZ Doom? I don't know what that is. Is a modern source port. Modern source port for Doom. Ah. That has mod support. I mean, it'd be modern if it didn't have mods. That was vengeance for the first time I showed up, where you were just waiting for me at the fucking door. That was very rude of you.
やるんだ。発動可能。やるよ。スタンディングブロー。
Mhm.
やっ。え？行くよ。パラダイズブリッジ。
Huh. I just realized.
スタンディングブロー。
Because usually
What?
events like the Summer Fest, the game Summer Fest, right? Usually people are talking about it before it happens. I don't usually after you told me. I don't think I've heard many people talking about, you know,
は？
things like being Summer Fest. Like if it wasn't for people talking about the state of play, I wouldn't have known about it.
Yeah, fair enough. I only know about it because some of the YouTubers that I'm subscribed to is like, we're gonna watch this, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Alright, have fun, I guess.
はあ？スタンディングブロー。
I look into it on my own.
やっ。は？
Huh? Oh. Hi, nerd. You guys came too, huh? Shh, don't talk so loud. Did you find a parrot, Mom Plume? Please, that's an easy task for a guy like me. I'm sure I'll find one real soon. I came to find a parrot Mom Plume on orders from Master Bearmon. You'll see the sparkly stuff scattered around. There's gotta be a parrot Mom Plume in there. But the world's worst timing. Titans have shown up. Can you help me find one?
Huh. New Cuphead game.
Huh.
I'll put it in gaming news.
Sure.
Just because I clicked a bunch of gaming trailers, now YouTube is like, oh hey, you want to see gaming trailers?
Right.
準備完了。
Oh, you know what I forgot to say because I absolutely don't give a shit about it?
What?
スタンディングブロー。
The expansion for fucking Monster Hunter.
Hey. That's one of the ones I missed.
え？
Yeah, I don't.
Also don't care though.
It's in the sky, Ren! It's in the sky!
行くよ。パラダイズブリッジ。
I'm sorry, but I don't know if it's like a weird thing to say, but I'm a little sick and tired of Laputa.
やった。
The what?
Laputa.
What does that
す
mean?
まない。
Castle in the sky.
Oh.
I'm sorry, floating islands used to be cool, and then you started spamming them non-stop.
みんな。やるんだ。
And now it's just,
Tatsudo Kano.
oh look, castle in the sky. Oh look, a strawberry.
Yep. Oh, look, a strawberry.
だ。
Like, how did you guys fuck up so hard? That castle in the sky became boring.
mean, I think what's worse about this is, yes, there is a technical castle in the sky, but also just a bunch of rocks. From what I saw. Which is like, okay.
Look, here's the thing. We're gonna get to like stare at it because we have friends who actually play it, so when it comes out, we will get to see.
Maybe Holt doesn't really stream it, and that's if he decides he's gonna get it.
That's true. I can't believe you missed because I'm taking it in my own hands.
There's a new witch game, as in you play as a witch. It's called Amsterdam 66. No, hold on. 1666.
Did you know that the original Dooms are open source? I did not actually. Amsterdam 66.
1666, yeah.
16.
Yeah, 1666.
Guys, we're edgy, but we didn't want to fully commit to the 666.
Oh, there's gonna be an Alien Isolation too, apparently. And from the things that are popping up, Super Ukulele card?
Super Ukulele. You know what? No, that's perfectly acceptable. Rare, old Rareware was known to make some kart races. See Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing was very fun.
Yeah. Hopefully they can bring back that magic. Unlike with Ukulele, where they failed to bring back Banjo-Kazooie.
I mean, we didn't. They really did try, but I know that the other game of Ukulele did do a lot better than the first one.
Yeah, the 2D one.
Oh right, Among Us is getting an animated TV show. I don't know how that's gonna work, but
yeah, I really wish I could like show people my facial expression without showing my actual face. It's like I scrunched up. Like, how does that work? 'Cause Among Us is. It feels like it would be a series of shorts.
It might.
As opposed to, you know, a whole ass episode.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's gonna be a new Saw game, which is, who cares? You know. I'm just, like, I'm going through what they're showing me at the moment, so it's just like, right.
No, that's fair. I am like mildly reacting as well. Just like I'll give my 2 cents on the thing, but again, I kind of just. I think so far of the ones that you mentioned, the one that like has the highest interest out of me is specifically Alien Isolation and I guess Yuka Kart.
いいぞそこだ
Anyway, I'll be right back.
She's gonna BRB chat.
グライドは準備完了
BRB. My tallness is required. Don't worry, the Almighty saw us from here. I returned. I'm back.
いくよパラダイズブレやるよスタンディードブロ
That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to cocoon myself in blankets again. Ugh. There we go. Blanket cocoon or cheese. He's probably resistant to that, let's be
やっ
honest.
とグライドホーン
He's a dinosaur. He probably does fire.
やった
Ugh.
すまない。
I want to have more fun. What should I do? I think that's good for now. Ow. I seem to have bit my cheek at some point. How hurt. Now then. Now then.
そこだ。はあ、スタンディードブロー。
Good, pardon me.
えっ 行くよ。パラダイズブリッジ。
Has anyone seen anything about that like Digimon mobile game?
やった。
I forget what it's gonna be called, but there's a new one coming out, and I know that Uni was like sort of hyped about it, so I'm just like, But I think it was supposed to be like the Vital Bracelet, but on your phone. Did you find a Paramount Blue? Hand it over! In return, I'll give you the items I found. It's a good deal! One of them is Wave, I think. I think that's Pokemon. Are you glad we teamed up? I did must have worked, but I won't forget your help. Anyway, I'm going to report back to my master, Bearmon. Because that guy hasn't caused enough problems already. Wrong Digimon. Because the post they said... Because of the post they did say too much water. I feel like I'm lost.
やるよ。スタンディードブロー。発動可能。えっ。やるぞ。カーボンスティンガー。
I didn't give one of the games a middle score because there was too much water. That was Pokemon! I think that was Ruby and Sapphire are the ones that got a dumb score. What? It was specifically the remake? That dumb. They dumb. Then again, the game reviewers, they've been dumb. Oh. We're gonna get platinum Digimon's jewelry this time for sure. If anybody wants to come with us, meet us downtown in Central Town. Blah blah blah. Man, they cannot stop getting in trouble, can they? They are actively searching to be in trouble. Have returned from cleaning the kitchen, so we'll start complaining about how Nordic games doesn't understand nor care about God of War when the title is about a character actually have the character in it. Yeah, I agree. I do find it interesting that the guy who made the original God of War, who was defending all the stuff that everyone was complaining about, is the one complaining now, and all that, and the audience that he courted are saying, I'm sick and tired of hearing this old man's opinion. And I'm just sitting here like, you did this to yourself. I'll follow you to the end of Iliad, Master. Don't you say anything funny, okay? He backpedaled so hard it was pathetic. Fucking stand by your own goddamn statements, you fucking coward. Well, look who it is. Well, guess what? Found somebody way better than the likes of you. Master, please, you're embarrassing me. Here's the one who brought me a Paramount feather. Pretty impressive, right? Long time no see, Haguramon. I keep telling you, I'm not Haguramon, I'm Saruman! And don't you forget it, whatever you say, Haguramon. I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself, you know, because I'm nice. We're about to go get jewelry from the underground. You can come if you want help. But if you wait long, I'll make you off with it all. Best join while you still can. I want to eat this child into the sewer. Also, can you imagine when you're fantasy setting, you would want to have the things that have fantasy names, and they're not a gelatinous named Frank? Like, did they actually think they were being funny with that? I honestly... Okay, here's the thing, right? When I heard about LaFay, it was everyone complaining about LaFay, and I just could not be bothered. I looked at the comment section of the video that I was looking at, right? And then I heard about the gelatinous cube. And I went, there's no fucking way. Chotto mate. Okay. I'm here. Anywho. Yeah, no, I can center myself like going. Anywho, I heard about the gelatinous cube. And my brain went, there's no fucking way. I was so fucking wrong. And then, why did they have to do the mocap actress so fucking dirty? Like that is a pretty woman, and they uglified her so much. That's a little better, much more tolerable. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. I tried. But they did the voice actor so fucking dirty. We have to get this now. Fair. But guys, we can't have unrealistic standards of beauty. They're not unrealistic just because you're uggo. They just can't accept that women can be beautiful. Look, here's the thing, right? Much like when I was talking about Iron Mouse and like anyone who complains about another person, it's usually a skill issue. This one definitely falls into that category where it's like you're complaining about someone who's better looking than you because you have a skill issue. Because that be what it be. It is a skill issue. You're complaining about someone who's better looking than you. And like the thing is, you made a mocap actress ugly. I hate that there's the one on the screen right now. Oh, but not the menu though. They can be as but not the men though. They can be as chiseled and caked up as possible. You see, the thing is that man will look at a man that's attractive and go, damn, I won't look that good. And they will proceed to work to be looking that good. Oh, you actually beat Platinum Numemon. Those were not Platinum Gnomes. Now what? There's that jewelry. I want everyone looking high and low. Found it. The jewelry was hidden under its butt. Well done, little bro. This jewelry will be... Wait, hang on. I love the Platinum Numemon in the background. It's just cut glass. Glass? Master, you sure? Yeah. Think I don't know glass when I see it? Ain't no mistake. Where's the jewelry? We don't find it, our whole plan's down the drain. What plan? What, you hear? You want to hear our plan? Well, it don't concern you. We got our reasons, Kate. No, well, no, I was gonna turn this glass into jewelry. Hey, bro, you're giving up? I ain't giving up nothing. This particular plan just turned out to be a bust. But I'm tired. I say we head back and rest up. I'll try again some other day. You got that, little bro? Slaughtermon? Yes, sir. Where's Platinum Numemon's jewelry anyway? We should try gathering info on the tavern. You weren't looking at a Platinum Numemon. They don't have. Yeah, I don't think they had a plan. They didn't even have the right information about what a Platinum Numemon looks like.
They're a bunch of dorks.
Yep. Like, what the fuck was the meme? This is Barbie. Her fucking looks have been a source of controversy for a very long time. Her looks have been a source of controversy for a long time, stirring discussion about unrealistic beauty standards set for women. And this is He-Man. That's where the meme ends, and this is He-Man. Because man will look at a buff man and go, I want to be buff, and start working out. Women are just fighting with pixels and losing consistently. You want to know what the funny thing is? As another VTuber once said, Men are easy. You just have to be nice to them.
みんな
No, it's most women fail at this simple task. Oh, that.
Hello.
Hi, Blue.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you? You're streaming?
Yeah.
No, you didn't announce it on Discord.
Ah, sorry.
Monster.
We are bitching about stupid shit. Entire workout routines have been created to look like shonen characters. True. Man, look at this impossible pose that Baki does. Here's how you do it. There was a Japanese guy who went through the One Punch Man workout routine and actually got ripped. Nice.
I mean, it is a pretty basic workout of, like, you know, if you do it every day, it's a really good workout line. Like,
Yeah.
10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, and a 10k run every day is not overly hard once you get, like, into the roll of it.
Yeah. Like it was 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10k run, right?
Yep.
Like, aside from the fact that my brain doesn't exactly know how to measure the distance, the other parts are just, yeah, that's doable.
よし
Not only doable, but extremely doable.
Let's say 10k is about 5 miles.
I think the issue persists for me where my brain doesn't know how to measure distance on its own. The ceiling was 20 feet high! I don't know what that means.
Wow,
I know
you're about
that
6
I'm 6 feet
Sorry.
tall, therefore I know that I'm looking upwards. The end.
Alright, well, you're 6 feet tall, so it's about 3 of you high.
Fair. Yeah, we're complaining about, basically, we were basically bitching about, God of War, La Fey, because they did the motion caption actress dirty.
いいぞ
Because the motion caption actress is really pretty, but they made Faye really ugly. And it's not even about God of War. That one's arguable, but it is very much we're taking a side path to pay attention to someone who isn't Kratos.
準備完了やったよしそこだ発動可能
But I am still pissed about the fucking talking cube.
I feel like the talking cube has a very, like, large chance of being, like, a modern-day Marvel character, and that's what has me concerned.
I mean, the issue... Okay, here's the issue with the talking cube. One, it's named Frank. Two, like you said, very much a modern-day Marvel character. And finally, and not least, the sword pisses me off more than the cube. Oh, sorry, the ribbons piss me off more than the cube. You gave this woman a sword and then gave her a whip.
Eh?
That pisses me off. I was like, I saw her pick up a sword and go, oh, sword play.
そこだ
Here, have a
発
whip.
動可能
If I wanted to play a whip character, give me a whip or give me Castlevania. Eat shit.
Okay, so without doxing you, looking at your address and going 5 miles away,
あいつだ準備完了
it's roughly to the closest hospital to you.
There's a hospital near me? Chotto mate. Google machine. Hospital.
I'll type the name to you. So, if you run to that hospital and go back, that's a 5-mile run for you.
Ah. Expando mapa.
Which, you know, according to Google, is about an hour run. So, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and then go for a run for an hour.
There is one issue that I will say that might be a 5-mile run.
Uh-huh.
I would not do that 5-mile run.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. There's a
Get it.
reason. There's a separate reason why I wouldn't.
I'm assuming traffic and danger and busy roads.
Much worse than that. 100% of that run is uphill.
Oh,
Just think how
yeah.
tough you'll get.
100% of that run from where I am is up fucking hill.
But Ren, if it's 100%, that means on the way back it's also uphill. I didn't know you were parents going to school each day.
I am. Most of that run will be uphill. I am not making that run. Fuck that.
But think, you'll be strong enough to punch Jupiter in half. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can.
True.
あいつだ
I saw exactly where that hospital is. I actually do know that hospital. That is all uphill from home to there.
Oh, you know the, speaking of which, sorry, getting off completely off topic, but it popped in my head. The, video I posted yesterday of the, like, guys, like, hear me outs. I found his YouTube channel. He has more videos like that are dedicated to different types of girls. So he has a short stack video, he has a goth girl video, he has a muscle mummy video. They're all great.
Well, at least he knows exactly what he wanted to make.
I love every single one of them. Plus, he's very good at finding very fitting music for each one.
I really couldn't stick my ding dong in that. However,
So you ready for the Guild Wars free extraction shooter MMO run?
no, I'm not.
みんな
Did
Like,
to tell you what I found?
What?
It's the
Probably
comment section. So someone pointed out that the MMO is taking place in Ore, which is that undead island thing where the end of the main story for the first part of the game takes place. And someone pointed out that is a perfect extraction shooter island, you know, battle royale PvP area. And because I said it's going to be a modern MMO.
Yeah, it doesn't fill me with
Type-
confidence.
As they pointed out, as they say in their trailer, times have changed. It's time for a more modern MMO. I feel like the modern MMO these days are extraction shooters.
Yeah, it doesn't feel. The issue with modern MMOs being extraction shooters is that those aren't even technically MMOs. They're essentially MOBAs.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you don't get like the 3 fucking lanes, but you know, here's the thing, right? Because it to me, it does just look like a prequel. So it pisses me off that the Char aren't here.
So,
Because
as someone
this
pointed
wouldn't be around
out,
the time that the human Char War would happen, no?
No.
so as someone pointed out, if the Char are going to be around, they're going to be back in the country that they originated from, and they're likely still under the Flame Legion control rather than the Blood Legion. So, if the Char are going to be in it, they're probably going to be like bad guys that we're going to kill.
I mean, I do agree with the fact that they would be bad guys to kill, but then let us play as the evil faction. Or what, is X-Men gonna cry again having played a fucking World War II shooter, and then without warning, we are now the Nazis when we're playing. God, that was such a stupid video.
So, as someone said, because they basically looked through all the, because they've also released a bunch of like promo arts and stuff to different YouTubers. So someone looked through it all. It looks like it heavily looks like it's going to only have 4 playable races instead of 5. However, I do have a theory about that.
Okay.
You got the humans who are obviously here to replace the humans. There seems to be a second human-looking race, which are probably going to replace the Silvally, because the Silvally don't exist.
Yeah.
The Kodo, who are the bear race, look like they might be replacing the Norn as like the faction Tor race.
Yeah.
Even if they should not exist in lore, the Azura are in the trailer and in a promo art, so I don't know what they're going to do with that, so I'm guessing they're just going to change the lore. They'll be like, no, they're here. We're still going to have the small guys. Which, okay, I guess. It's up to you.
Yeah. Also, something that my
Wait,
Guild Wars
slightly.
2. Uh huh.
Go on.
No, you first.
I was just going to say, so at the moment they've only shown 4 of the races, and the tapestry shows like 4 players riding on the mounts like in the tapestry, so it's possible that there's only going to be 4 playable races and the Char like equivalent just isn't going to exist. I had a theory. There is one race who has a human appearance, so they don't have to make unique armor like they would with the Char, and did exist at the time and were kind of prevalent, and now who I kind of like the mystery race. Oh boy, I wonder what happened to them. The 5th race they haven't showed off is probably going to be the dwarfs, and that's going to be their big like, oh, come find out what happened to the dwarfs firsthand. Find out why they disappeared and why the survivors are made of stone. Ooh.
Fair.
So yeah, that's my theory, but by the sounds of it, there may only be 4 playable races, which, as Ninja said in when I was talking to her, feels like a big step back.
I mean, like you said the last time, if they make Guild Wars 3 and it ends up being a prequel, there's so little they can do without fucking up the previous one, because you went to the past and now we're at the future. I mean, there is Guild Wars 3 was announced, however, its aesthetic and color palette has me concerned. Same. Also, what is the creature that, you know, the horse-like creature? What are horses, by the way?
A horse. Either way, I don't like that the human gods are back because, oh, they were the most interesting part of Guild Wars for sure.
So interesting that we had to kill them several times.
What, they killed technically 2 gods, then there was Premier who, like, took your playable character in Guild Wars 1's place of becoming a god, so, you know, people hate her. Balthazar.
ドリルスピン
So no, they killed one god in Guild Wars 1. We killed Balthazar in Guild Wars 2.
いくよパラダイズブリッ
One of your quote-unquote companions in Guild Wars 1 steals your spotlight and basically,
Yeah, that's Cormier.
she does a Traherne and steals all the spotlight from all your hard work, and she gets to become the goddess.
Yeah. That's
She
Cormier.
makes the ultimate sacrifice in quotation marks to become the god, so you don't have to.
やるわガントレット
They said that they're gonna work to develop all 3 games simultaneously. So doesn't sound like Guild Wars 2 is gonna end anytime soon. But we won't know the fate about it until tomorrow.
Yeah.
すまないみんな いいぞ発動可能
But I don't know. I think part of me is upset that we are actually getting Guild Wars 3 like they announced it, or because that changes up things and people might start like leaving because or like, well, why do I have to continue on this game? So it's gonna, I don't know. It's gonna change.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it.
The issue isn't so much the fact that it's going to change so much as it's how well will Arena actually do the
あ
thing.
ーガントレット
Yeah.
Also saw some Palworld slander too. There were accusations that people only think it's good because of the whole patent Okay, here's an
People-
easy way to clear that up, Daggett.
Play the game.
Play the game. And if you think it's dumb, you can continue to be incorrect in thinking that it's popular because of the fucking patent controversy. Or if you like it, ta-da! As it turns out, it wasn't because of the fucking patent controversy. And regardless of whether it was for the patent controversy that it's popular, that doesn't matter. People will like it for the reasons they like it. Also, I love that Tarantulas got fucking,
やっ
spotlight.
The fucking fish being torn apart that turns into a sword is very funny.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Grabs the fish, pulls out its neck. Excuse you?
とあいつだ
So, I wanna also kind of point out from the trailer.
発動
In that trailer, she was deliberately like throwing the PAL spear around a lot to summon the PALs. She wasn't just like
Yeah.
I wonder if that means because they've already kind of like semi-won the
やった
The patent.
thing because pattern. They might be bringing it back in 1.1 that we can fucking throw.
You know what I
throw
did?
spear again.
You want
You know-
what I enjoyed watching? Several pals on screen at once.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was gonna mention. There was several pals on screen at once, which was not something you could do in like a standard combat.
That's true. She did have
She had Jet Dragon, Tarantulas, and the fish out at once.
I love that
Which in
Tarantulas got spotlight, I'm just saying.
I mean, I feel like Tarantulas very quickly became a fan favorite because, one, she has a very cute and good design where if people like me who don't care much for spiders are like, she's cute, I will give her head pats.
Right?
But two, mechanically, she's just a very good mount.
Yeah.
Like, she is probably one of the best land mounts.
She helps get around the stupid. You can't be flying here. You're gonna be shot down. That happens in like the later areas.
Yeah.
Like, if you get good at, like, the mobility stuff,
If you get
I
good
still
at
prefer
Spider-Man-
the ease of the double jump from the lightning doggy to get around, but seeing you get really good at it, Ren, It's like, you know, she is arguably probably a lot better than the double jump to get around with.
Like, there are pals who are just like, yeah, this is a faster pal. Me holding my trenches. Yeah, but this one's funner.
Like, obviously the flying pals are still going to be the preferred method for long distance. But you don't need to whip out Jet Dragon to walk down the road every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think Jet Dragon is a little too fast at times.
Honestly, I used Jet Dragon as a replacement for teleporting because I felt like the teleporting, especially in multiplayer, can take fucking forever. But jumping on Jet Dragon and flying to the other side of the map has less load time. So that's what I ended up using him for.
Yeah. I can't understand that people. I can understand that people don't like the game and it's not their thing. But the same things, like, it's only popular because people are spiting Pokemon, which they should, or because of the controversy. It's just someone who simply doesn't understand that people actually like monster catching games outside of Pokemon. Yeah, no, fucking fully agreed, but not only that, it's like,
Look,
again, when I was like in
up.
middle school, high school, I lost a friend over liking Digimon more than Pokemon. Because according to them, I only said I'm a fan of Digimon specifically to piss them off. That was their fucking reasoning.
Look, I played both growing up. I preferred Digimon because I prefer the, like, more personal story that Pokemon's ever delivered. Which is why I also kind of like Power World, because they're definitely framing it as this is your journey. Where, you know, Pokemon, you're just one of 1,000 kids doing the same thing of, I went and beat the Elite Four and became champion. Cool, so did this guy, and this other guy, and this other guy. So I've always liked Digimon more. But honestly, like, I would play Pokemon, like, these guys got me back into Pokemon when, like, when Sun and Moon came back, because they got me to play it with them. I'm like, you know what, I like Pokemon again. And then I got Sword and Shield, and then I got Scarlet and Violet. And I was just like, these are getting really bad.
Yeah.
Like, Sun and Moon was good, like, Sun and Moon was pretty good, and I enjoyed it, and it got me back into Pokemon. Sword and Shield were okay. There were definitely moments in the game that I was like, what the actual fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Why are characters explaining type matchup to me at the end of the game still?
Right.
And then
Digimon!
out.
He sends out his Charizard. I send out my water type. Smack him once with water. I see you know your type matchups. Bitch, I wouldn't have
Like,
gotten
Leon,
here
this is
without that.
Leon, this is a champion fight. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like the game tutorialized throughout the entire game.
Then we played Scarlet and Violet, and having gone back and played it by myself,
That
my
game was
positive
definitely
feeling
carried
of
by
that
the
game.
fact that you could see your friends on the map.
yes, the fact that I could see my two friends running around with me, and we did the story and made fun of it together at the same time. Going back and playing it again, I've yet to beat that game a second time, because it is just so incredibly not playable. Like, the fact that the game literally starts with a 40-minute long cutscene of you at school, and you have to sit through that every time, and you can't skip it, is just... This is not replayable. And then, you know, Power World came along, and gave me a very sandbox experience where it was, make the story that you want to play. We have a loose story with the towers and the tree, and the mystery of the island. But it's up to you how you make, you know, your journey in the world. And I'm like, this is what I've been looking
You have
for
Max
from Pokemon.
Gazimon. Sorry. Gazimon!
But like, I think it also, you know, fucking Scarlet and Violet is also weird because, like, okay, we are a student. At least they're not just sending children off into the wild now. Go out to do your school challenge thingy, my bob. That's a 40-year-old man in my school uniform. That is very weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, the fact that this is meant to be the entirety of Spage. feels really weird that it feels like the entire country is dedicated to this one school.
Yeah.
That is a weird direction to take that. Like, if the school was kind of like the heart and everyone kind of like, you know, the rest of the towns were their own thing, I think I'd be more okay with it. But the fact that, like, you can go to, like, the edge of the map and there'll still be, like, you know, as Ren said, a 40-year-old man in our school uniform being like, "Welcome to town. Challenge me to a battle so I can get good grades." Like, what's going on here? This is like an institution. I joined the cult.
This stopped being a school thing, and this is now fucking the entire town of Utah chasing me down for some fucking Lego.
Topical.
But yeah, like, the reason why people, I feel like Power World is, yes, fuck Pokemon, that's obviously the first thing, because Nintendo's being really fucking shady lately.
They're very scummy.
But, you know, the reason we stuck around and kept playing Power World was because it was good.
Like, unironically, if Power World was just shit, a lot of people would have shown up because fuck Nintendo. But then they'd be like, yeah, no, this game is garbage. I'm not gonna keep playing it just to spite Nintendo because, well, it's not worth it.
Mhm.
Like, let's say the game was shit. I wouldn't play it. I would still come to bat for it as I've been doing against Nintendo's lawsuits because those lawsuits are really scummy. But I would also still be quite vocal, like, this game's just kind of shit.
The game
But, you
is
know,
garbage, Nintendo's still
I want it to
wrong.
win.
Right.
But, you know,
Oh, you have ultimates already? Congrats. Sorry, continue. Sorry.
thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not
I
to
eyeballs yet?
mention how the fans can influence the product. We liked the goth girl. She's now the human mascot. Furries, goddamn character. A build freak, boom, more tools to play with. Hunters, come on. They give their fans a little bit of everything to play with. And that's why they stay. Yeah?
Apparently, Blue
I'm
can
not
evolve?
I'm not gonna take credit for it, but I have been quite vocal both in streams, but also, like, on the Power World fucking Discord that I'm in, talking about how, like, when it came to building, I wanted the upside-down triangles for buildings. And now we have the upside-down triangles, which was more exciting than a lot of the power reveals for me.
Oh, speaking of PAL reveals, I like the little panda girl that they showed off.
Yeah, it's cute. I like the serpent too. It looks really cool.
I'm not gonna lie, though, as soon as I saw the little panda girl, I was immediately, like, thinking to myself, if I went on to, like, for Affinity right now, what's the bet I'm gonna see out of her?
like, I don't know what it is about furries, but, like, some of them will, oh, look, a new design. Not even 10 minutes. Already done. Already created. Bruh? How'd you do that so fast?
Can Blue Digivolve her?
Blue
I'm gonna.
can Digivolve, but it's into Dudagomon. And we already have, like, 2 datas.
Am I max level, though, is my question, because I'm not gonna level
no.
up anymore. I don't evolve. Alright, cool. Because, yeah, so even if it still only digivolves me into something you have, if I'm max level, I'm not going to gain levels, so you need to evolve me and then deload me again.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, hey, you can Digivolve. Go back to... That one can Digivolve into something you don't have. Floramon. Who can Digivolve again into something else you don't have. I say the bottom one.
Kiwimon.
Look, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
no.
a bunch of those. The one that was the other one soon, so.
Yep, no, she exists already. I went
Of
on the
course.
site and looked and typed in Power World.
Of course.
There's already art of her.
Of course!
Was there ever any doubt?
Look, it's just really funny.
It is very funny.
Like, look, I know it's like kind of eye rolly that people can be that fast with their art and just be like, come on, guys, give it a second to breathe. But I will still agree that it is just very funny that people were able to do that.
I think the funny one is the I think my favorite meme when it comes to like people who draw that fucking fast is it's a guy sitting on top of like in an airbend for fucking Sega, and Sega's like, we are revealing our new character. Crit takes a quick picture, sends it off to his friend. His friend draws the smut immediately, and then they just wait for the fucking character to be revealed.
Oh.
Eating kiwi with the skin on. I know that technically speaking, that's healthy. But have you felt the texture of the kiwi skin?
So I will definitely say that's what my dad does. He eats kiwi fruits with the skin on, and I kind of copied him for the longest time because I thought that's how you ate kiwi. Because, you know, my mum doesn't really eat kiwi, so I just did what my dad did. And then one day, someone was like, "Here, have some kiwi fruit," and I ate it without the skin. I'm like, "Wow, this is really good." And they looked at me confused, like, "I thought you eat this all the time." I'm like, "Yeah, but normally it has like terrible texture to it."
Another thing you have to understand, the aim isn't to be Pokemon. Nothing can be Pokemon. That's stupid. It's about simply having something they don't using the same tools. Yeah. So, see, the issue is that Pokemon fans act like a yandere, where they will lob every possible criticism at Pokemon about how they are just not innovating. And then as soon as they change, they will look at Pokemon and be like, well, why didn't you change? They are that one toxic girlfriend who will say...
Oh, Wormon's at max. So is Vmon.
Wormon?
Wormon and Vmon are at max. You can tell by the yellow numbers.
Like, it's literally just the fact that, like, Pokemon be like, here's a new game, and everyone be like, this is really shit, you need to do better. And then Pokemon will just, like, take the same game, change the color of it, and be like, here's a new game, and everyone be like, oh yes, more please.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, you complain about them wanting to innovate, but you buy every slop that they sell.
Like,
You're encouraging this
action. Real reason to, you know, ironically, in a game about evolution, you give them zero reason to evolve.
Like, I don't want Power World to suddenly, you know, show up and become the new Pokemon. Like, that's not going to happen the same way Digimon's not going to become the new Pokemon. I want them to go off and do their own thing and become their own good big franchises that can be a rival to Pokemon to make Pokemon do better. Because that means everyone wins. I want to have 3 good game franchises, not like 1 Monopoly and 2 like little guys who keep getting kicked to the floor every time they try to do anything by everyone around them.
Yeah.
Like, I want Pokemon to exist still, I just want it to be good.
Well, see,
I
that's
want
where you're
Digimon
asking too much. Pokemon be good?
I want Digimon to continue down their path of the story stuff, and we get more, like, Persona-style games, essentially, is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I want Power World to keep doing their sandbox stuff and give us more sandbox stuff, plus, like, all the other fun games they're making, like the dating sim and the farm games and stuff. I want them to have their own niche. Like, Pokemon can still be Pokemon, I just want it to be good quality Pokemon, rather than, like, you know, oh, there's 2 characters on screen at once. We can't render that anymore, so everything's gonna be like 5 frames per second.
I think the other thing that bothers me about like the Pokemon fans isn't just the fact that like they are actually mentally insane, because Pokemon released Pokopia around the same time. Power World's like, here's the farming simulator that we've been working on. You just cooked that up in 1 day. What are they, fucking wizards? Do you have any idea how hard it is to make a fucking video game?
Not even that. The amount of work that would have had to go into making that trailer, that's not a 24-hour job.
Yeah. But they totally did it in one day just because Pokemon released their thing.
Like, guys, you realize that trailer was, like, polished. It was a good trailer. You can't make a good thing in one day like that.
They didn't just poop it out.
Like, if you want to come out and be like, this is their, like, we're here to, like, you know, take a fight to, like, Animal Crossing. Sure, that's probably what they're actually doing. But trying to be like, this is them trying to pick a fight with fucking the Pokemon farming game. Guys, no, that's not how that works.
That isn't even, like, feasibly possible at this point.
Like, I don't think even Nintendo can do that. They have, like, more money than God.
Yeah.
Like, if Power would release their dating sim, and then, like, alright, it's out now. I don't think Nintendo in one day could suddenly make their own Pokemon dating sim trailer in that time. That was, like, you know, a good quality one. Like, it's clearly, yes, it is the Power Wheeled art style, but it is very clearly, like, a different base engine as well. Like, that's not just, like, you know, Power Wheeled with a coat of paint.
Right.
That's really a very different game.
Very clearly so. Like they
Also, just to clarify, when I say I want Digimon to keep doing, like, the story-based games, that doesn't mean I don't want Digimon Worlds anymore, because they can be fun. But I'll be honest, the story is definitely where they shine, because they actually get to tell a story.
Yeah.
Like, World can be fun, but I also want my Digimon to exist longer than, like, an hour before I have to fucking restart the whole system again.
Right.
Oh, you had your Mega for an hour. Time to go back to a baby and grind it back out into an adult again.
I think the issue is that a lot of them just view it as a zero-sum game. They actively think that because this other one exists, that takes all oxygen out of the room for the other one. They don't have this concept of they can both exist and they can both be enjoyed. Yeah, don't forget their official X account responding harmlessly to God of War account. Sony fans jumped in like a gang in an alley. Fucking. I feel like we're on a different topic, but speaking of X account and fucking God of War getting dunked on, apparently Domino's makes fun of them.
What have I missed? Because it sounds like there's, like, stuff that's changed about the God of War game that I'm not clued in on.
Most people are complaining about the fact that Kratos is not the main character.
Okay.
Fucking, what is it called? Domino's sent out a fucking, obviously to advertise themselves, they went ahead and said, a God of War game without Kratos is like a pepperoni pizza without pepperoni. And then people got upset with Domino's over that.
I mean,
I'll be honest, I'm fine with it. God of War game not having Kratos as the main character. I want that to be the next game where you play as, like, Atreus or something. Like, I know people love Kratos. He's a good character, and I do enjoy playing him. But I also feel like his story is kind of over.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of happy to play his wife and find out what's going on in the spirit world with all the other dead gods, because it looks like they're doing a mishmash of all kinds of gods. It's not just going to be Norse. It's like,
oh my god, that's so stupid.
We've seen Asian gods, and we've seen, like, Mayan gods from, like, Aztec and stuff, and then we've also seen, like, a few Egyptian hints.
Because they have a pal called Segment, the new God of War game has Segment. They're so stupid. They're so retarded.
I mean, it's X.
Fiction. God. They've already got Anubis. Of course they're gonna keep... We're probably gonna get, like, a crocodile god later on. And a fucking, like, you know... Ra's probably gonna be a playable god soon, hopefully, in fucking Power World. Give me Ra! I want the giant bird man.
Yeah.
I want him either as a giant bird that I can ride around and shoot the power of the sun at people, or he's just a hot furry that I can sit there and look at. For, like, respectful reasons.
Yeah, Count was simply saying they have one too, and they pounce. Like, here's the thing,
They got
right? Like,
jumped, essentially.
The corpos yelling at each other is really dumb because they're corpos. But, like, here's the thing. We all here on this side of the aisle understand that you guys are just advertising for your own games. We understand that you're just advertising.
Most people know.
Look,
Some people are stupid.
I don't mind if fucking Power World shows up to God of War to be like, hey, we also got a Sekma. And, you know, that resulted in both groups being like, hey, cool, thumbs up, and that was the end of the discussion. Because, you know, I kind of want companies to be kind of, like, on good terms with each other.
Right.
Because it means we can get things like, you know, crossovers. Like, I know it's crazy to hear, but, you know, the idea of, like, say, like, Sonic appearing in a Mario game or Mario appearing in a Sonic game, I'm not against that.
Nintendo's against it.
I like the Olympic Games. I thought they were good games. I'm sad that they got replaced by AI Slot because apparently that was going to make them more money, and then proceeded to make no money.
Yeah.
We're not gonna... The Olympic Games is not gonna form a relationship with Mario or Sonic anymore. We're following a new AI brace game that's going to make our Olympic-style games from this point on. Oh, cool. How's the game going? The company went under. So you're gonna make a Sonic and Mario game now? No, because we broke the licenses and they refused to re-sign with us again. Cool, I'm glad you ruined a good thing over fucking AI.
Right.
Good job, Olympic.
Again, you guys are supposed to simply use AI as a tool, not as the whole process.
Well, it wasn't handled well because he didn't actually say why. Take a fucking note out of the DeLorean's book where they're like, we're gonna use AI, and everyone yelled at them, and they had to come out and be like, no, we meant like we're using AI for like emails and stuff. Like, you probably should have started with that, mate, but I'm glad that you're not putting AI in the actual game.
Like, I've already made my fucking thoughts on AI fucking known, which is basically people who rely too heavily on it are fucking stupid. People who just hear AI and insta-hate are also fucking stupid. But just...
I insta-hate because it's, as I have always pointed out, it's not fucking AI, and I'm sick of it being used as that term. It's a fucking learning algorithm.
I mean, that is also true. It is just not actual.
Not calling it AI. We haven't got AI yet. Wait until we have actual AI to use that word. Stop trying to be like, oh, we're gonna use the new fucking special word to throw up hype by calling it AI. It's not AI.
It's a learning algorithm, but that's not intelligent.
Call it LA. Call it LA. Because, you know, it's also a dumpster fire.
But that's wrong. LA isn't a dumpster fire. It's a toilet that has been set on fire. They have downgraded from dumpster. It's a living sewage system.
One day we'll actually have like an actual AI. And I don't want it to be like, you know, besmirched by it being referred to as like, you know, ChatGPT.
Fair.
By being put in the same book as it. Like, those aren't. Stop insulting the AI. One day we will have AI, and, you know, it'll one day hopefully uplift humanity to make our life better. ChatGPT is not doing that. ChatGPT is actively setting the planet on fire every time you ask it a question.
The thing is, when it comes to quote-unquote AI, is that A, it's not AI, first and foremost, as you have mentioned, but B, not only is it not actual AI, it's a fucking search engine. An overly expensive search engine. The most I've heard is... The most I've heard is people being like, hey, insert AI name here, because fucking the only one that came to mind is fucking Elon Musk's one, Grok. Where is the nearest fucking restaurant? Bitch, get your map!
Look,
People
I will
have
say it is
actively
a...
offshored their fucking thinking capacity to a computer.
Like, it is technically a better search engine than Google because it doesn't have ads in it at the moment.
Fair.
Like, if you go into ChatGPT and you're like, hey, I have a question that would normally be answered by, like, a Google search, you'd get the answer right away. The answer is probably going to be wrong because it's AI. It's going to pull from, like, Reddit or something. But you get an answer that isn't, like, you know, someone paid for their ad to appear first in the Google search, so they get to be at the top.
Yeah. Hey Google, show me the nearest restaurants. Well, here's a restaurant that's like 90 miles away, but they paid us to show you that they exist. So here is your fucking ad. That's useless.
I will say my favorite term so far that I've seen someone call it is AS, artificial slop. I'm like, that's a good term for it. Because it is just slop.
Exactly what. That's what it's supposed to be, and people don't seem to understand. Trying to brute force it as anything else is just shoving a square into a round hole. But everything goes into the square hole.
Yeah, but not everything goes into the round hole.
Yeah. Actually, if you personalize it and make sure to set the boundaries and standards, it works pretty well. That's helped a lot for Grok and ChatGPT for me. Like, I'm not gonna be using it. Just
like, I used ChatGPT. I used it once just to get ideas because I was having like a fucking like creative block when it came to Pathfinder one day. And all it did was just kind of like shoot out shit that was like, I could have just got that from the book from reading it. It's like, I'm having trouble thinking of an encounter. What do you have any notes I should take? And it's just like, oh, did you know that Albed's Furry is a very popular monster? I could have just got that from a Google search. Fucking hell, that's not helpful.
But Blue, you know how all the encounters go. We take a character from our backstory that meant something to us, and then you turn it into a lich. Instant boss fight.
I have yet to turn anyone to a lich, thank you very much.
True.
I'll have you know that Jin isn't a lich. He's something much worse.
Oh no.
I think the reason why at least Flip... Because you mentioned Grok. The reason why I don't trust Grok is because... Like, ChatGPT, like, yes, it is like, still a company. But it's its own company. It's not like Amazon or Tesla or fucking Microsoft level company.
Uh-huh.
I don't trust like Elon and his friends to fucking make an AI because they're gonna fucking put their own biases into it.
I mean, that's kind of why I don't trust any of the fucking AIs, because, like, I unironically heard that fucking Elon tried to make fucking, oh, let's make Grok based, and then fucking Grok went woke, and then the people who made fucking ChatGPT were like, we're gonna make ChatGPT woke, and then it fucking went based, and whatever the fuck. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, you're both trying to lobotomize the thing.
Like you're trying to make it align with your own political beliefs, and it's just like, cool. So it's just an echo chamber.
Yeah.
I don't care if the AI was created by right wingers or left wingers or people in the middle. You've made an echo chamber machine, and it's like I get that enough from fucking like social media and the news.
Yup.
Hi, Uni.
A uni.
I do not trust. Yeah, no, fair. But like, it doesn't matter which AI you end up going with. It's always going to be an echo chamber. And even funnier and worse than that is that it doesn't matter. Right? Because at the end of the day, what people are doing, again, this is my main issue with the quote-unquote AI, is people offshoring their thinking. The amounts of people who have basically gone, I don't know what to think about this. AI, tell me what to think. That number increases.
Oh, fuck.
So fucking
I just
much,
remembered thinking.
and it pisses me
Speaking
off.
of Elon Musk, speaking of Musk, I just learned learned a thing, and I watched the interview because I was curious if it was real, and it is. And it might be the saddest thing I've ever watched in my life.
Oh.
He sat down and had an interview about why he bought Twitter. And it might be the saddest thing I've ever read. The man might be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Why,
no matter
on
where you
Twitter?
sit in the fucking where you sit. Where you sit on, like, you know, any of the issues of the world. This might be the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. So his daughter came out as trans, and he didn't want a safe space for her because she was getting that on Twitter. So he bought Twitter and deliberately turned it to make it anti-trans, so she wouldn't have a place to be.
So my... How
That
old
he
was
has
his
admitted to
daughter at
that
the
in
time?
the interview. What?
Well, how old was his daughter at the time? Because, like, I have a very specific...
I think she's like 20.
20?
Yeah.
That she's an adult, let her go. Like, here's the thing, right? Anyone, technically speaking, and I'm going to be an asshole right now, anyone below
she
the
was
age of
22 at the
25 has... What?
She's 22 at the time.
22 at the time? Let her go. I'm going to be an asshole right now, but I'm going to try to be as consistently an asshole as possible. Technically speaking, anyone below the age of 25 has no business with any kind of drug, voting, or fucking drinking. With that said, that is not where we are at. So once they are considered legally an adult, fuck you. You want to ruin your life? Go ahead. If it doesn't ruin your life, it doesn't ruin your life. If it ruins your life, I fucking told you so, and get off my lawn.
So I'll disagree on the voting thing. Well, yes, I don't think they should vote. I still think we should be teaching them about politics and stuff so that they can recognize, like, corruption at an early age.
I give talking about politics around the teens, but not voting.
But yes, no, like, imagine, like, this is, like, an equivalent, kind of. Imagine your kid came to you and was like, I really like baseball. So you went and bought the entire baseball, like, community, fucking, I can't remember, I don't know what they're actually called in America, but, like, the foundation of baseball. Yeah, and made them a basketball company instead. Just to get back at your kid for being into baseball and you didn't like that.
That's stupid. That is actually stupid.
That's basically what he did. His 22-year-old daughter was like, I'm trans, I identify as a guy now. Or whatever. And he's like, I don't like that. I'm gonna buy everything that's like you find comfort in and destroy it now.
See, here's the thing. If that was like a 10-year-old, you're a preteen. You don't even have the hormones that tell you what your sex is. You don't even have sexual sex. You don't even have secondary sexual characteristics. So, first and foremost, no. Whoever told you that you're trans is trying to fucking groom you. At teenagehood, no, your hormones are currently making a lot of changes to your body. Therefore, it's very easy for you to hate your own body. someone is taking advantage of your current emotions. At the age of 20 and above, your hormones have basically calmed down. If that's still how you feel, it's your fucking life.
Yeah, he's got a good point. 10-year-olds shouldn't be on Twitter anyway.
Yeah, 10-year-olds, why would a 10-year-old be on Twitter? I agree with you, that doesn't mean that they're not.
Oh yeah, they will still find their way on. Much like, in our youth, we went onto the internet when, we probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
But, at the same time, that's just parenting that you did wrong if your fucking kid had a Twitter account at 10.
Yeah. Follow-up statement to that. This is a tangent, but it is a tangent to the whole, facial IDs that we know that you are who you say you are. No, fuck you, first and foremost. And I don't want to hear, won't someone think of the children? Because that is not the government's job. The government's job is not to baby your children for you. The government's job is, if there's a fucking incoming army, we have our army, and the government's job is to be like, I'm assigning that army to fucking defend us. Thinking about the children, that's a parent's job. Won't someone think of the children is not something you should be ever crying to a random group of people.
The once you think of the children argument also kind of lost weight when immediately your answer was, okay, give us your ID. No. Okay, we're going to put you in the child server until you do.
Right. Because at that point, it's like, we're putting you in the child server. Okay, so let's say, for the sake of argument, that I'm someone with ill intent. And this ill intent is geared towards children. The easiest way for me to get to this children is to not give you my goddamn fucking ID. You have actively made it unsafe for children in that one
also,
simple
the fact
move.
that, let's say, the worst offender being Roblox, the kid gives you the picture of, what they look like. They left it up to an AI to then judge what age the kid is.
Right.
So there is multiple reports of, people who are clearly older than they are being put into, kids sections, and kids who are, way too young being put into adult sections, just because, their face looked a little funny.
So, unironically, this is a dumb story. This is a very, very dumb story. I'm not even gonna lie. When I was a teenager, I went to buy, I don't remember what fucking game it was. I just remembered it was rated M. At that point, I was already growing a beard. I went to the counter, put the game down. They just asked me for the money. I gave them the money. They didn't even try to fucking ID me because they thought I looked old enough. And as an adult, I had shaved. So I was all baby-faced. And I went to buy Bayonetta. Put Bayonetta down. They asked for my ID. Because I looked younger now that I had shaved.
I kind of be getting that a lot funny enough now, which I think is a compliment now that I'm older, but a lot of people think I'm 25, where, I'm actually in my 30s, and it's just I feel good about myself that I apparently look that young. But I know when I was actually 18, when I was 18 and people were like, you look like you're 14. It's how fucking dare you?
Right. Sorry, fucking
How fucking
booty.
dare you?
I was 12 thinking I was slick by putting my age 1 year older.
Okay, fun story. That's what Chris kind of did to me when I first met him. Chris said he was 2 years older than he actually was, which made him my age. Which technically meant it was online, so it didn't fucking matter, and he was in different countries, so it was obviously nothing I did illegally. But, I was technically 17 at the time, and he was 15, which is a crime for pedophilia.
Fair. That makes a point about the ID thing. I have a complicated relationship with that mindset. I somewhat agree, but also my parents have done their damnedest to make sure my 3 sisters do not fall into the pit. It has worked. And they're healing, but it took a lot of money and a lot of years and a lot of psychological strain. So I'm a bit of an exception. The same thing happened with me and my brother at the airport where they thought I was older than him. My chat went by too fast for me to read for once.
Here's my argument that it is my X-Men Phantom. I still agree with Ren that the government should not be involved in, like, raising a kid. But that's, you know, why we're meant to have a community and a community center and other people who help volunteer to help, like, you know, raise the kids because we're a community.
Yeah.
We're meant to have these things called, like, daycares and, like, after-school programs and libraries and all these other things that are there to help us look after kids and raise kids as a community. But guess what? We don't have any of that shit anymore because we've decided that the government can do it for us instead.
Like, unironically, because it used to be basically, I like, my brain wants to say in the olden days, but then it was like, you know, parents are aristocrats and therefore they can hire a nanny. But I'm talking more modern day, but still before our time. It was.
I mean, I feel like it was my time. Like, I feel like that's why I turned out a little bit more normal than I've seen, like, younger generations, is because I had after-school programs I'd go to after school.
Fair. But it used to be that your dad went to work, your mom raised you. Right? That's around what my understanding is, because I believe that is how I was raised.
That's because back then Dad had got to earn enough money to do that, but now, you know, the minimum wage is still the same it was 50 years ago, but, like, the cost of living has increased tenfold.
The issue is that I am going to blame the government for the current fucking issues, and no, it's not just the cost of living. The government has basically... it learned that it could make more money off of divorced parents, and therefore it created an institution where it incentivizes women to get divorced from the men more often, which leads to a lot of families being broken up, just that they could get more tax money out of it. And now, because it can get more tax money out of it, and the parents both now have to be working, because there is absolutely no way around that, they have created incentives for basically creating a bunch of institutions where the government is in charge of your children by forcing you to... By forcing you to pay more taxes, and now the government gets to indoctrinate your children. You disagree with the divorce thing, and like most households, even with two parents are needing both to work. Yeah, no, that's kind of an issue as well. Yes.
I also disagree with you on the divorce thing, just because taxes are technically higher when you're married.
Yeah, taxes are higher when you're married.
So I won't say that they encourage you to get divorced. I actually think they're encouraging you to get married early, because if you think about it, like, I don't know about you, but in my mum's generation, most people were getting married in their, like, 30s to 40s. And then there was, like, this massive thing in our generation where people were getting married when they were still in high school. I think that's what's caused the divorce rate to go so much higher, is because people were getting pressured to get married and have kids. But, you know, we live in a system that currently does not allow you to raise a family because, you know... Hey, I want to pay for my school's lunches. Okay, well, you can do that, but that means you yourself cannot pay for your own food because you don't have the money to do that because everything now costs more. And we're not going to pay you more.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I will disagree that they're trying to encourage divorce. Especially just fucking because of Trump's... Hello! I'll also just say because of fucking Trump's doctor that they recently hired being on that talk show being like, the reason that the population of America is going down is because teenagers aren't having enough kids, so we need to get more teenage pregnancies to have more kids. Like, I don't think their goal is divorce.
No, it's definitely not. It's like, I think it's what you said, like, divorce rates are increased because people get married way too young.
I agree that people do get married. Like, people who get married way too young do fucking just higher risk of divorce because, well, duh, he didn't know what you were
You're not
doing.
finished growing up.
Yeah.
Also, they're not living with each other long enough. Like, so many people I heard, they were like, we dated for like a year and then we got married. It's like, okay, do you... I feel like you need at least 5 years to find out what a person's actually like, because guess what? Every 5 years you kind of change a bit.
Yep.
Like, you might get older.
I think I would say that specifically, even if you don't want to be like the 5 years, right? At least live in the same house for a year.
I agree
Because-
wholeheartedly.
Because you need to give them the time to get comfortable enough to just let their normal habits show up.
Yes.
Because it's hard to maintain a facade 100% of the time.
Yes, exactly. But like you have like a large majority of like denominations see that as like us living together before marriage as a sin.
Ren, pretend for a moment you're not married, right?
Uh-huh.
We've known each other for like 15 years now. Let's say me and you got married. We've never actually lived together. While the two of us are good friends, and I feel like could live comfortably together, we also don't know each other's like actual like living habits. So despite the fact that we've known each other for such a long time, we don't know each other when it comes to like being in the same household for an extended time.
Yeah.
So us
For all you
getting
know.
married would be fucking insane.
For all you know, Blue could be blasting trumpets at 2 a.m. every night.
Yeah, for all I know, Trump. Yeah, for all I don't know what your personal habits are. Like, I know one that pisses off a lot of women. It's like, oh, the man doesn't put down the toilet seat. First and foremost, I don't care about the toilet seat. Put down the toilet lid.
Yeah.
That's not
That's
fair.
a sanitary thing.
That's what I always felt was weird. Was like people were like, oh, they don't put down the toilet seat. It's like,
Put
I
the
put
whole
down
thing
most
down.
seats. I put everything down
Please.
because
I forgot which
bathroom from
study
stinking.
I saw, but if you're the type of person who like leaves your toothbrush on the counter of like your bathroom, flushing the toilet like throws particles of all of that on your toothbrush.
Yeah.
mine's in a jar.
I keep mine in a different room, deadass.
I remember.
I mean, I
Like,
put
I-
the toilet seat down when I flush, so.
Yeah, same.
And my bathroom's also technically like, you know, semi-large because it's also like, you know, shower and bath and sink and everything is in there, so. While it probably still isn't hygienic in like having it in a different room, I feel like I take the right steps to keep it safe.
Yeah.
To keep it more hygienic than not hygienic.
I mean, there's also like those weird cap things that you can put on like the head of the.
I liked those. I always like. Did you ever notice like your toothbrush gets like kind of weirdly crusty in those?
Yeah, I think it's because you're sealing what is essentially a wet thing because you've just used it to brush your teeth into a plastic container.
Yeah.
Like
yes.
normally, doesn't that make like mold?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why. For anyone out there, don't use a reusable plastic bottle because that just allows black mold to form. Get yourself something made of metal.
Exactly.
And if you clean the plastic bottle, guess what? The mold's probably going to stick there. It just you won't be able to see the black mold. But guess what? It's still there because it's plastic, and it's the actual plastic.
Yep. It's the sneaky killer.
Drink out of your plastic bottle once and then throw it away. Get yourself a metal bottle.
Recycle
I
it
like
right
my metal
away.
one. Yes.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
mean-
the last time I heard about recycling, they end up in the same fucking landfill.
That they do.
Yeah,
very
I've seen a lot
simply.
of that.
Like, as someone who spent a day in a recycling plant, I'll let you know the recycled plastics that were coming through that I was working on, definitely not out of someone's garbage.
Yeah. It's because they cannot necessarily verify the cleanliness of something somebody recycled. Like, they tell you rinse out your things, but a lot of people just don't. And it tends to be, like, more costly for them to take the time to, like, make sure
Like,
everything
the only
is
actual
sanitized.
two things we can 100% recycle is glass and metal. Plastic
Yep.
is probably just going to end up in landfill, even if it has the recycle symbol on it.
Unfortunately. Like, we've been
But, yeah,
collecting cans for that reason.
But, recycling is also a scam that was created by companies to pass the blame onto us, the consumers, rather than them
Yes.
taking the blame for them destroying the planets by, like, dumping toxic ends into the ocean and stuff like that.
If I recall,
cheaper
it's
than
mostly the
both.
Coca-Cola company
Yeah.
that started it, yeah.
Guys, but look, we went to the summit that says that we care about the environment in our private jets. This could have definitely not just been a Zoom call.
It could have, like, I agree wholeheartedly. Like, on the private jet thing, there's a whole map you can see about the amount of private jets leaving after the Super Bowl, and it's insane.
See, here's the thing. I just kind of don't like private... I understand why they use private jets. I just don't like them altogether. Because, like, I understand you're famous, therefore a bunch of people are going to be fucking bothering you if you go through public transport. Fucking deal with it. You make the decision to be famous.
Yeah. You have this thing called security and the money to afford first class.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can be accustomed to being brought onto the plane either last or first, so people don't see you or like don't need to interact with you. And if they try, your security can deal with them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh shit, the one that pissed me off recently was like Taylor Swift. She took a flight basically from like one part of a city to the other part.
Yeah.
And
She didn't want to sit in traffic.
Yeah.
That
And it was like it was
pisses me off.
the shortest flight recorded. I believe it was like under 10 minutes.
Yep.
They
didn't even do a full takeoff. They literally just flew high enough to get over the buildings and then sat down.
But
again.
it still like used an insane amount of energy compared to
Yeah,
like,
it's
her
a fucking
flight.
plane.
Yep.
Her flight did more like CO2 emissions and all that than an average household would do in a year.
Yeah.
Her 10-minute flight. But she didn't want to sit in
Later
traffic.
fancy frustrations, but yeah, no, fucking...
See ya.
See, the thing is... The only reason that they actually piss me off when it comes to the whole... Oh yeah, you recycle and fucking watch your fucking emissions. Like, aren't you the fuckers who do way more emissions than any of us will ever do in our entire fucking lifetimes? That's what pisses me off. I don't want to hear about you. Oh, we went to Africa because we care about the environment. Eat shit and die.
So it's so like I think since you guys are a bit older than me, you guys might have actually catched this one on TV, but I could be wrong. Have you ever seen like the sad Native American commercial?
Yes.
For pennies
So-
a day, you too can feed an African family.
But it's basically the one where like they just have like some people littering in the car, like, oh, some people have a great respect for this land, others do not. So that thing was paid for by the Coca-Cola Corporation, and the actor they hired was Italian.
For pennies a day,
Just-
you too can feed an African family.
For pennies a day, you can feed an Italian.
Did you know that every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes?
Honestly, some of those things, and they do like a lot of harm to like that continent's image, because a lot of people still think it's a country. But also a lot of it is like gotten really like developed, but you still see like those like mud huts in a lot of people's videos, because that's the only thing they want to focus on.
Look.
Like,
Go
unfortunately, if they keep, a family of Africans in a village and they show pictures of them being starved and hungry, people send them money and then they put that money into their pocket.
first. Look, I'm gonna like just full mask off, be an absolute asshole. Because recently I have been getting basically the for pennies a day. You can feed a family in, I believe it was in Africa. For once, it was Nigeria. And my full-blown reaction was skill issue. We cannot be feeding people from across the world. If they starve, they starve.
I have like a really interesting tidbit of information that like might interest you on that topic. Like I do still believe like there is like a human duty to help each other, but it has gotten to the point that like, you know how they say like donate your clothing, donate your shoes, donate all this, and you see like those videos of that happening. Well, a lot of the time that actually hurts a lot of communities over there because it makes them more reliant and like it causes built like bleh! Like they have shoe businesses, they have clothing businesses over there, and this causes, oh my, why are they barking so much? But it hurts their own ability to provide for themselves.
Yes. Well, see, here's the thing, right? The reason that it hurts them is because, as you said, they have their own clothing businesses, and once we donate, and then the fucking Salvation Army shows up, and it's like, here's some free clothes. You're never gonna fucking convince people to fucking purchase clothes if free clothes keep showing up.
Yep. Sorry, the dogs are losing their shit.
I forget what her name is, but South Park made an entire episode making fun of her, but like, there was a woman back in our era uni who... Yeah, possibly. But essentially, she was like a face of like that whole like send us money to look after these African kids, and it got proved that she was basically keeping all the food and money for herself. South Park made an entire episode making fun of her for it, but yes.
Yeah.
The reason why they kind of keep people in that level of poverty is so they can keep doing that.
Yeah. It's like, it's really scummy the kind of cycle they've created. Because it is kind of like you said, like they got to keep at least some of them in like actual poverty for that kind of like feel good kind of story
like,
stuff.
Fun fact: if you help everyone, if you solve world hunger, for example, everyone who makes a business out of like promoting world hunger to get help for world hunger, they're all out of a job, so they never actually want you to solve world hunger.
Yeah. Like,
so it's the same thing with like, like how a lot of kids will do like I forgot what they're called. I know that they're sometimes called missions where they go to like a more impoverished country and they do like help and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff ends up hurting the community again because like again they're taking different resources. They're like, again, it's like taking away like a community's self-reliance and all that. It tends to be like the kids are getting more out of it just because they can post it on social media.
Like, I was going to like bounce back onto fucking the global warming thing because I have fucking survived like 3, 4, maybe 5 different fucking. The world is ending because the weather. Because when I was but a wee babu, I remember the fucking television being like, we're going to return to an ice age. And then, like, a year later, it was fucking, what was it? It was the acid rain. And then, like, 10 years later, it was global warming, and now it's just climate change.
So, can I talk on this? Because, like, I did do a lot of this studying and research for college.
No, how dare you try and bring a professional opinion into the stream? Don't you know we all just talk out of our ass here?
Global warming and like the global freezing, those are like terms that climate scientists have basically been telling people to shut the fuck up about for a while because they're very inaccurate. Climate change as a whole doesn't mean like, in a sense it doesn't mean like a lot of the temperatures on the earth is rising, that is something happening, but it is going to be causing like areas to freeze, it's going to cause areas to heat. It's basically what it says, climate change. It's like, it's not just global warming that people try to push on it. That's why the term changed to climate change, because it's not just like, for our neck of the woods, it's getting hotter, but for other places in the world, it's getting colder. So people were basically, back in the day, they were just focusing on like their own, like I guess, areas to kind of phrase it that way. Like, oh yeah, this is going to cause this, or the earth is going to go into like an all. They were basically applying a small area of climate science to the whole world at once. That's where the confusion came from.
The funny thing is that I went through all of these different climate crises
See,
in the same area every time.
no, that is still part of it.
That's
Like
Like the big issue is, as Junie said, like back in the
not one
day,
thing.
the big one was the ozone layer, and because that was something we could visibly like attack, we solved that essentially. Like we were able to like
Yes.
reduce the emissions and get the ozone layer back.
There's a reason
we're all
pictures from the 80s look the way they do.
But you know, we all patted ourselves on the back and said, "Good job."
I thought they looked like that because we didn't reinvent color technology back then.
In the 80s?
You walked into that one. You walked into that one.
Go ahead, Blue.
The reason why global warming and fucking global cooling and just climate change is because they keep making 101 terms, and then someone could just walk out and be like, "Oh, it's a really cold day today. I thought the world was getting hotter." Ho, ho, ho,
Yeah.
ho.
That is
It's essentially
always a
that
very
kind of
dumb
thought.
one. That is actively a dumb way to look at it.
Because climate change as a whole, like, it means that. It also means, like, we can observe the uptick in, like, hurricanes and tsunamis. We can visibly see an increase in these things. And I think that's probably the best indicator for climate change. But, like, it's way more complicated than, like, people try to pin it. And, like, there's areas of the world that are doing much better. And then you have situations where something happening in one part of the world screws up the other half.
The big issue is that when it comes to literally all the issues in the world right now, we keep using general terms to try and talk to the everyman about it.
Yep.
But unfortunately, using general terms always frames it as if the everyman is the one responsible, and that's why you get the backlash.
I
Yeah.
think my issue
Like-
when it comes to these specific issues isn't so much we're making awareness of it, so much as, hey, it like Blue said, it frames it as the everyman is responsible for these issues. But
it's simply, like,
99%
not.
of the when 99% of the time, I could point at the person who delivered the message and go, yeah, but that was your fault. Like right now, where
Huh?
they're like, oh yeah, the world is getting hotter. Okay, fine, the world is getting hotter. I can agree to this. I can agree that the colds are less cold and that the hots are more hot. But why are you telling me this when you fly from a private jet?
Yeah.
I
do.
It is the
It makes
issue,
me-
like with every group.
Like
I'm
the
like,
biggest.
why?
Understand that it is a mental thing that I should get over, but at the same time, it makes me take it less seriously when you, the biggest contributor to the negative thing, are telling me thing bad. Okay?
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly
You-
with that.
Do something about it, because A, you have the money to do something about it, and B, you were the biggest contributor to it. Stop telling me to do something about it, because I don't have the resources to.
The simple
Like-
fact is, like, even if every person, like, let's just say in our vague, like, tax bracket, or even if you want to go, like, wider worldwide, even if every single person was to do all the stuff they tell you to do, use less water, run your electricity less, do all of those bits, it still wouldn't be enough to offset what these big corporations are doing. And like I was saying earlier, one of the biggest ones that did basically get on people's asses was basically created by the Coca-Cola company for that exact reason, to try and pin the blame onto consumers.
Like the big example I can give on, like, you know, the general term thing there, on like why telling it's the general man's fault or general woman's or whatever the person's like it's your fault for like these bad things happening, and why that will never work. Let's make a straw man, for example. Okay, we call him Jeff. Jeff lives his normal life. He goes to work. He comes home. He unwinds by watching TV or playing video games. He's like, you know, your average person these days. He doesn't do anything wrong. When you walk up to Jeff and you're like trying to promote being like, hey, there's this like evil cabal of like evil white old guys who like run all these corporations that are destroying the world. When you use the general terms of like, you know, hey, we need to stop the evil white people from destroying the world, Jeff's gonna assume that you're talking about him because he's also a white guy.
Yeah.
So he's not gonna want to help because he thinks that you're going to like satanize him.
Yeah.
And that's what the issue is literally around the world. You have people who are actively trying to stop corporations and stuff from destroying the world. but they keep using the same general fucking terms, like global warming, or like evil white person, or like, you know, the straights victimizing the gays, for example, or whatever issue you want to talk about. But when you go and talk to, like, the guy on the street and tell him these things with these terms, he doesn't want to help because he's not racist or sexist or wants the world to burn. It's because you walked up to him and be like, hey, this is Satan, and Satan is trying to destroy the world, but you describe Satan as him. So he thinks you're also going to crucify him when you crucify
That's a good way to describe it.
Like, when you want to crucify the bad people from destroying the world, he's gonna be like, well, you literally just described me as, like, the evil person. I may not have the money to be the evil person, but all the other things you just described is me. I don't want to help you because I'm afraid that you're also going to crucify me when you just crucified Satan.
Right.
It also
the
doesn't
issue.
help that they have technically Satanized. Like, there are like the full descriptors where it's like, okay, yeah, those guys do deserve the flack that they're getting. But then it's like, okay, well, you just said white people, and there are people who are just going to take it as just white people. Because those people exist. There are people who just will hear the rhetoric and full-blown just Satanize white people. Because you use the general term.
It's because, like, humanity tends to fall very easily into tribalism. Us versus them. Like, if you set it up even the slightest bit, it's going to become a thing. Like, if you say everybody born in an odd number year is a dog and everyone born in an even number year is a cat, that's going to ring something in their brain.
Well, the issue is that is, evolutionary speaking, the thing that kept us alive.
Correct. It's one of those things. It is very, like, one of those. I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Because you're right,
holdover.
it is. Yeah, evolutionary holdover. I'm going to call it the appendix.
Like, using myself now as the straw man. If you come to me and you're like, Elon Musk and his goons are destroying the world, I will agree on you with that. But when you go to me and be like, hey, white people are destroying the world, no, I'm not. I'm sitting at home. I'm playing video games. I go to work. I'm not, like, dumping pollution or, like, attacking women or anything. How dare you say that I'm doing these horrible things?
Yeah.
So, you know.
It's because a lot of people want things to be really simple, but that's just not reality.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna help.
Like, if you want to actually drum up, like, support for your cause to help save the world, you will find that 99.99% of people will help you with that cause if you phrase it correctly.
Yes.
But if you try to make it simple and generalize it, no one's going to want to help you because they're afraid. And as literally as that, they are afraid that they will also become a target of, like, your retribution, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, when you go to a guy and you're like, all guys are sexist pig who want to rape women. Yes, there are people out there who are like that and they should be stopped. But because you use such a vague term, a lot of the guys are just going to take offense to it and be like, no, I'm not. I've never heard of women in my life.
Like, I think the one that, like, for me specifically, this isn't even a straw man, it is just dead ass what happened. I was in college, enjoying my video games, doing my schoolwork. And then some fucking dumb cunt shows up and says, all gamers are sexist. All men are evil. Fuck you too.
Yeah, it's the all or nothing.
Like blatantly, fuck you too. Eat shit. I hope you get dysentery. And I hope the Oregon Trail doesn't treat you nicely.
Like, if these people showed up and they're like, the video game community isn't very welcoming to women, and gave reasons like, you know, most games are, like, male dominant, you have a point, and people might, like, you know, be like, alright, let's make, like, more girl-oriented games. But when you walk up and be like, the gamer is the enemy, they're the ones who kick girls out of the community. It's like, I haven't, fuck off.
Yeah.
I think the other thing that bothered me when they showed up with that rhetoric is that it's like, oh, the gamers are kicking people out of the community. It's like the gamers are playing video games because they were kicked out of every other community.
Wait, there's a really good picture that shows that. I'm gonna look for it really quick. The wait, hold up.
You're not welcome in this community. Okay, we'll build our own community.
Yeah.
How dare you not welcome us into the community? You're not welcome here, get out.
Yeah, exactly.
And, and yeah, as Foxford said, at the current moment, we are in the get out of the community that you made section of that cycle. It's like, okay, the gamers made a gaming community, and the gaming community started making money. So now the fucking normies showed up and started fucking over the gamers.
Right.
Like, I know me and you are in, like, the pretend that we're kind of, like, old vanguards of, like, the D&D and stuff like that, but technically, when it came to the grand scheme of things, we were newcomers. But we joined and we're like, okay, we want to learn about this community and be part of it.
We
when the people
we integrated, which is what people should do when they join a new community.
Yes.
But then people who came after us were really like, I don't like this, make something new. Change these things. How dare you say orcs are bad? This is clearly a representation of black people.
That's still
like,
so I still find it funny that they went from like, okay, we have a violent race. Oh, well, you're clearly talking about black people. Okay, that's just racist. Anywho, here's our new representation of the orcs. That's a Mexican.
What?
Like they should...
Yes,
have
no,
you
the
not
D&D
seen it?
orcs are literally just Mexican now.
What?
They
No,
are
I have not.
Okay, this is the
promo
second
picture
person I have
of
to show
here are
this
the new
to.
orcs. Yes, the promo art of the new orcs for D&D is literally a bunch of them standing on this like desert hill in sombreros and ponchos with donkeys, and one of them is playing like, I forget what the fucking instrument's called, but like the guitar thing that you normally see in like Morocco bands.
Copy image. Go to Discord.
I need to see this. What the fuck?
Go to Uni. Hey.
Okay, don't go to Uni. Go to me. Show everyone. Put it in a mod.
Okay, hang on. The image was too fucking big.
How dare.
Put that shit into
Take a screenshot of the image. That's how I usually cheat it.
I too also want to laugh at it.
Mod voice chat. Paste. It is big enough now. Get in the race car shit.
I love the art, but oh my god.
Yes, if you go to the orc section in the new D&D book, that is the picture you see now.
I do really like the art, but it feels more cowboy.
Mexicans.
But it, like, I see exactly what you mean. It's kind of funny. I do really like the art, though.
It is.
But I see exactly.
Mexicans.
I feel like something they'd have had a better time doing is creating a new race under that kind of idea.
Like, here's the thing. I don't think they should do any of that shit. Like, that's the DM's job, I feel like.
Yeah.
If the DM wanted to be like, hey, here's my interpretation of the orcs. They're like, you know, Spaniards or Mexicans or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Cool. That's the fun world building thing. But you as the D&D company who write the book, that's not your job. You're meant to give me a stat base and give me an example on how they can be used in your world. And if I want to change it, that's up to me.
I agree.
Like,
also, quick question on orc copyright. Weren't orcs created by Tolkien?
Yes, but they changed the letter in the wording, so now they get to use it. That's what everyone's done.
Seriously?
Yep.
You could just do that?
Yes.
I mean,
so technically, the original word.
Just do that just reminds me of fucking Baxter Babs. You mean someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell law? Yes, you can.
So
just
unlike
do
The
that.
Hobbit, which is 100% a Tolkien word, orc existed in other mythology, but obviously they didn't look like this, green skin and tusks. That has now become iconic with the word orc because of fucking Tolkien.
Right?
So they couldn't copyright the word orc. They could copyright everything else about the orc, like them being made of mud and being like living in caves and not liking sunlight and stuff like that. That's Tolkien, and you can't copyright that. That's why orcs in D&D normally live in a desert, because they don't live in a cave and they can live under the sun.
Right.
But yes, no, they could literally just copy and paste an orc. Warhammer is probably my favorite example because they literally just turned the C to a K, and that's how they got around it.
But that's still so wild.
But yes, Hobbit is trademarked by Tolkien, so all they did was call them halflings, and that's how they got around it.
Yeah.
Halfling is? That's deadass what a halfling is? What the fuck?
Yeah, halfling's just a hobbit. They just couldn't call. In first edition D&D, they literally called hobbits, but then they got backlash, so in second edition they became halflings.
That is very funny. Copyright is wild, man. Oh, we were actually on the topic of top copyright. We were going since Batman and Superman are going into public domain soon. You could probably make a really good Batman horror movie from a villain's perspective.
Why is it that anytime anything enters public domain, the first thought is horror?
Honestly, I agree, but I heard like the idea of doing it from a villain's perspective, and I'm like, that's a really good idea.
Like the whole let's do Batman from the villain's point of view. It's like, yeah, but most of Batman's villains are like terrible fucking people who probably deserve to get like the shit kicked out of them. Like doing it from like a thug's point of view, who's like works like the Penguin or something. I know the Arkham games like to brutalize Batman by making him this fucking monster who will like cripple a man for life just for like jaywalking. Batman doesn't tend to actually beat up a lot of fucking Penguin's goons. He'll disarm them with a batarang and maybe tie them up, and maybe throw a punch or two if they throw a punch at him first. But you know, most of the time they just get the Spider-Man treatment where they get tied up and left for the cops. So making a game about like, I'm a Penguin thug and Batman's skulking around.
Right.
If he shows up and beats the shit out of you, that's just inaccurate.
Yeah.
That's what Batman does.
I mean,
I'm trying to do the art and I'm struggling.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
So it's a 3 versus. I think it's a 5v5 v2. So it's 5 Joker thugs and 5, I think it's Two-Face thugs, who are trying to do a bank heist and they're fighting each other over it. And then 2 other people play Batman and Robin, who has to beat up all 10 of them.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
It's fun. It's a fun idea, but also you need 12 people to play it, so you know.
Yeah. How does one art?
Oh, well, you see, you put
you
paper.
pray to the art gods. You pray to the art gods, and if you're lucky when you're born, they'll give you some talent.
It's not talent, it's just skill built up.
No, it's a skill when you're a young age that's given to you by the art gods that allow you to have like a baseline start. And because of that, when you grow up, you'll start drawing at a young age, and therefore by the time you reach like 20, you'll have a good foundation. Where everyone else who like grows up and then are like, I want to get good at art, has to do this really horrible struggling thing called being bad at art first. And then eventually getting good.
I mean, not only do you have to pray to the art gods to give you like some headway in that direction, you also have to have parents who will not fucking be disappointed at the fact that you want to be an artist.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
I want to draw a picture. How dare you test the picture in part? Go learn the piano.
I remember when I was a kid and just getting into drawing, I was like very shy about it. I was just drawing cats, nothing crazy. But I didn't want my dad to hear it and see it. Just drawing cats. And he like threatened to rip up all of my art supplies and all of my drawings if I ever did that again.
That's terrible.
I also, like, when I first, I remember being a kid and drawing pictures, like, there's even some up on the wall now.
Right.
Because my mum encouraged that, and she was like, oh, look, you're pretty good at drawing. But my dad made fun of me for doing it, so I was like, I'm not going to do this anymore.
Sucks, I'm sorry.
I mean...
my dad has become a much better person after, like, you know, going on medication for like depression and schizophrenia and stuff like that.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
But definitely growing up when he wasn't on that, he was not a very nice person to be around.
No, I can imagine. Also, I hop offline now. I just wanted to pop in for a little bit.
Yeah, she wanted to come in and correct Ren on his stream because
Yes.
we're friends too.
Also, I just realized the icon I currently have on Discord makes it very funny whenever I try to explain stuff. It's them pushing up like, well, actually.
Well, actually,
That's exactly what my icon is.
well, actually, it's not global warming's fault that the planet's getting worse. It's actually Coca-Cola, and we should all boycott it and burn it into the ground.
Actually, that's not why she joined. She joined to correct me about the divorce rates.
Yes.
That's right, actually. People aren't getting divorced, actually. They're living happy lives and getting married.
There's
just
been
that,
no divorces ever since the 2000s. It's a
Yeah.
lie.
It's actually
to be
propaganda.
fair, it's actually more along the lines that the divorce rates are actually down. It's just that people are getting married less.
Yeah. It's like a cause and effect.
Yep.
I still will keep going back to the fucking, thing in Japan, where it's like, when they asked a bunch of kids in school, like, why aren't you dating any girls? And the boys are just like, it's too hard.
It's
too
hard,
much
bro.
work. It's too much work. They're too demanding.
Alright,
And then they go
y'all.
to the girls, and it's like, why aren't you dating a guy? It's like, because I can't find a guy who's 7 foot tall. Raw.
Alright, later, y'all.
Hopefully, see you tomorrow, Uni.
Yeah.
Foxrose can personally rebuke the divorce thing.
Oh. Oh, I'm curious.
How deep down can I make this man lower the price?
You can get it almost for free. Because that's what I did.
What are you doing? Have your Digimon hold him at gunpoint?
Yeah, okay.
Now, every time he offers a price, you just say no.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, I gave him $1,000 eventually, because I was just like, yeah, I can afford that.
I can afford
But
that.
then Ninja was like, you can get it down to like $10 if you really push it. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
My
pushed it
guy,
down to $10.
my guy folds like a chocolate croissant.
Sharp.
Right.
Actually, no, I do have to go. I need to run and help them really quick. Later.
Okay.
Oh no!
Bye.
No! You don't even sound like you can help yourself right now.
Oh, not like help. Like just like they were asking a question.
Oh. Well then you can go over there, answer the question, and come back.
Because we're gonna watch more One Piece movies tonight. We only have like 3 left to finish them all.
Are the
We had to get, like,
movies
a whole
going
ass-
anywhere?
No.
Just let her be, friend. Just let her be.
I'll tell you what, instead of going, I'll just tell you what happens in the movies, and then you can pretend that you watched
Have
it.
you seen them all?
Yes.
Really?
I
mean,
promise.
Like, because we were struggling to find them. Like I said, we could only find one of them through, like, Japanese Netflix. We had to use a VPN. And then it was literally gone the next day. Like, they
Which
got
movie
us.
are you up to?
So we have not been watching them in order because of that.
Well, which one are you watching?
So I believe we're going to be watching the Clockwork one. But we
Okay,
watched the
so-
Turtle one yesterday.
Okay, so basically the ship is sailing and they get accosted by a bad guy and they have to go off track to beat up the bad guy and Luffy punches him and he dies and then they go back on and then they get back on the ship and continue on to the story.
That's probably not that far off. The one that I'm looking forward is that there is one that is on bordering horror movie. And it was
Have you
done
not watched
by
that yet? That's the best one!
We haven't been able to find it! We barely found it! That's why we're trying to get it before it gets taken down like the other one.
Alright. Go, that is literally the best one.
Okay, good to know. Bye!
I give you permission to
Bye.
go watch that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, even if you don't like One Piece, go watch that movie because it's literally not One Piece. It's a horror movie and it's great.
Amazing.
Huh.
Like, you literally need no context on One Piece because it wasn't even written by Oda. It was written by, fuck, what's his name? But he does, a bunch of, horror movie stuff. It's really good. It's the most un-One Piece movie you could ever watch. yes, it's One Piece in the fact that it has the One Piece characters, but it's its own beast, and I love it so much. This is how not One Piece it is. The final boss, like the big bad of the movie, isn't even beaten by Luffy.
Oh shit, that is not One Piece.
It's beaten by another character who's also made for this movie.
Amazing. Dear Forest. Don't worry, I don't know how time dilation works in this specific Digimon universe, but it exists!
So, technically you never really find out if time dilation works like that. Because you keep going through, like, time portals, so when we return back to the human world, you kind of get flung into the future. And then when you come back, you get flung into the past. So you don't actually, like, ever go to the human world, then to the digital world, then the human world again to see how time has passed.
Amazing.
So for all we know, it could actually be a one-for-one timeline normally. It's just that, you know,
Alright, I'm back out of the fucking digital world. It is 4 years in the past.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, fuck. Going back into the digital world. Leaves the digital world. I overshot it. This is 10 years into the future now.
You're literally not that far off. Like, you know, the start of the game where you like go to like the big two towers and all that stuff happens at the start of the game. I don't think you actually ever return to that specific time period again.
Oh, it's a good thing I've been cosplaying around her. She apparently actually wants to make anime.
Foxtro's never rebooted it, the divorce thing.
I know.
I don't know why, but I got reminded of a post I saw about pain, and then
an imagination in a doctor being surprised that they were not in more pain. Shrugs?
I don't understand.
Same.
こんな大自然小学校のキャンプ以来その時よりもずっとすごいよさっき見たデジモンたちもこっちの方へ飛んでいったもしタイタン族だとしたら行こうまだ争いが起きてなければいいけど
I know that when I was studying psychology, Jesus fucking Christ, Lunamon, I was just right next to you. I was just right next to you, Lunamon. You know, Misono and her father had family members taken from them by an anomaly. That must have been pretty rough. I bet you remember your own adopted father's mysterious disappearance. Jesus Christ, why don't you remind me again? There's just a Duke 3 ended up in the there in that world. There's only a faint hope. Still, it's probably a good idea to keep it in the back of your mind. I remember that when I was studying psychology, we talked about hypnotism and how, technically speaking, hypnotism does actually work. The issue is that for hypnotism to work, you must want it to work. So you kind of gotta go into it with zero skepticism and full-on willing for it to work. And it can only work if it's something that you actually already want to do. So it's more like influencing someone. But I do remember that there was apparently a case of a dentist who would put what's it called? He would put a hypnotic suggestion on his patients so that they wouldn't feel the pain on their tooth. That they would. God, what was it? Basically, he replaced the pain with something else, but I don't remember what it was. Blitmon came back from the cosmic area, but Coronamon didn't. It isn't working for me. I have to go and take some kind of action. Why isn't it working for you? It's hard to describe, but I'm not sure if it's right for me to just sit here waiting. I think I need to go too. The cosmic area, I mean, I don't want to just sit here. Coronamon went to Heat Cosmic, didn't he? But I'd rather not go to the exact same place. There's something called Chill Cosmic too, right? How about we go there instead? I don't have the proper equipment to go to Chill Cosmic though without a heater. I'd be sure to be nice if there was someone around somewhere. I don't know where to look though. Yeah, I'll go grab one. Listen to ya, I'll get one. You're just the coolest kid ever. You know that? Alright, I'll be waiting. No doubt in mind you'll live up to your word. I'll look too, of course, a heater. Somehow that rings a bell. I feel like I've seen one in a house here in town. Can't remember which one though. Bring any type of heater you find, and Datamon will decide if it can be used or not. Okay, then let's get to work. We need to find someone in town who has a heater. Okay. Ugh. Oh boy. It is just town. Okay. Time to invade people's... Not giving up. On to the next location. I'm sorry, I already played cards with you.
You don't want to play cards again?
Nah. I'll play cards with everyone, but... I'll play cards with everyone, and then, you know, keep playing cards until I win. Or, you know, get all the cards of the moment. But, you know.
Hey, Ninja.
She is AFK, but she can hear you.
Okay.
I can deliver messages.
I'll wait for her to get back.
Okay.
I'm back.
She is back.
Alright. Welcome back.
Was I not heard when I said I'm back?
You were.
I could hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I have it on my end. How are you?
I'm okay.
Hugs.
Uggs. Did you want to ask me something?
Sure. What you up to?
I was making food, I guess. I'm fucking
That was way funnier than it had any right to be.
Look, I hadn't heard
If I
for
remember-
a while, so I was checking in.
Yeah, I was just.
I don't know. I know we probably like killed it with political talk, so I wanted to check in to make sure it's okay.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
I was checked out, essentially. Trying to remember where the oh, there you go.
How we just like start a fire or something? Do we need a heater?
Right.
You know what I find funny is that it's like, oh, I need a cooler to go to this part of that one thing. Oh, I need a heater to go to that part. They're in the same place. Why do you need a heater and a cooler?
He also
Because
technically
one
doesn't
part
even
is
go
colder.
to either of them. He goes to the middle and then he uses the machine to jump between the two of them.
Right.
Yes, that's what I'm surprised about.
Like, you literally go to the neutral area between the two of them, which I'm assuming is room temperature, because that's how fucking temperatures would work. They meet each other. Like, if a great cold and a great heat met each other in the middle, you would end up with, like, a mixing of the two.
A great meh.
So technically, the middle should be, like, a storm of some sort, not a fucking, like, neutral blanket or whatever. So why does it need, like, either of them to go there?
Right.
Yeah.
Also, like, I know it's been like 10 years since like when you go and meet them again, but how many other humans have you seen and they both forget who you are in that time?
Yeah.
Like, I'm the reason you're here, bitch.
Right.
Surely you
Well,
can recognize
well-
the human that sent you here.
Yeah. I
Like,
can
I know-
probably go ahead.
No, I was just glad. I was just glad. I know you're like bitter and angry about like, you know, your sibling turning into a bit of a jerk and all that. But you still think you would have recognized like, hey, that's a human. I know about a human.
Right.
I was gonna say is that I mean I can maybe just excuse Dianamon a little bit because she's been passing Digimon to humans.
Sure. But like, Apollo Bond's literally like been sitting on a throne of fire and not interacting with anyone for like 10 years. Like, let's say I was a kid and I had a dog, and this dog was like, you know, I talked with it and I went on a bit of an adventure with it, and eventually it was like, here's the key to a big house. And I went and lived in that house for 10 years and didn't interact with any other dogs. And a dog suddenly showed back up again. I feel like I would be able to be like, oh hey, I know that dog. Because it's literally the only dog I've ever met.
Right. Oh hey, it's Kokomon.
Yep, it's Kokomon.
Kokomon.
Why do you cut a piece of the?
What?
Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of shorts of like making treats, right? And in both cases that I've seen two different treats, they cut a piece of the middle of the cake or whatever they made, because one of them I still don't fully understand what they made. It's like, why? Like, I guess if you live by yourself, that's fine, but still, why? To piss people off?
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Does he have like a voice that sounds like he's ridiculously levels of power?
I don't.
Destroy the voice!
Swear you are being a right jerk, you are.
Fire! Destroy the voice!
Kick him again. He deserves it. Asshole. My big brother's so powerful best friend just got eat. Dad, help me. Well, maybe if you didn't pick a fight. Actually, technically speaking, I'm picking the fight this time. I just know that I'm searching for Golemon. Go. Hi. Oh, nice weather today, huh? Did you steal a heater? What? How did you know that? Because you just told me. Oh, the cat's out of the bag now. Get him! I cast gun. I win! Oh, I was just stealing to try and make a little money. That's not good. That's really bad. That's how you end up in jail. Sorry, Digi jail. Now, before I take this to Blimpmon, I'm gonna ask for permission.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Since I can't tell which lowlifes did it, our only option is to shake them all down. Culprit should have the heater on them, huh? What should I do? What should you do if you get it back? No, the heater was on the fritz, so I'm gonna buy a new one. If you want it, it's your... Cool. I got permission.
Yes.
See, it was just that easy. Just ask. Here's a heater. Look at that! A heater! You actually found one! That's amazing! Couldn't find a heater. Not even after all that searching. You know what, Lunamon? I already like you more than Coronamon, because at least you actually put in the effort. That's okay, I've got the heater right here. What, you found one? Nice work! Oh wait, isn't this heater broken? Let's see, okay, this much can probably fix. I think it'll be usable. I mean, you have a Datamon that's gonna fix it, so... I'll ask about the repairs, just hang tight. The heater has been installed and repaired, of course, so it'll work. Yay, now I can go to the Cosmic area. I need to go there. I have to go after Coronamon. Gotcha. Okay, one more trip to Cosmic area coming right up. Here's a token of my gratitude. It's the best I can do for you now, so please take it. I'm on my way. Bye! Again, Lunamon actually put in the effort for this. Still angry with me because, you know, I was just there. Agent Skills. What's so funny? I wanna laugh.
Let me. Hold on. Because it was smelling like it was burning.
Okay, I thought none of that.
Oh, sorry, it's fine. I went to go check to see if the ground beef was still cooking. It's not. Anyways, it's the man who reviews a bunch of like people doing fighting techniques, right?
Oh yeah, it's him.
And there's two children practicing kicks. One of the child asked like for someone to take their glasses, right? They took the glasses and then they did a spin kick
and he kicked the wrong person in the face.
Yes, the wrong person in the face. And he also knocked the kid out.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one.
It is funny.
This is not helpful.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
The issue is that was me putting you back into Overprotective. Does it change depending on which Digimon you are?
There's two types. There's two abilities you can get, so we're being very unlucky.
Crystal, are you sure you want to be associated with the Star Fox IP in 2026? I have no idea what you're saying, chat. Zero clue.
I'm gonna put it in ship posting. Because I can. And I thought it was funny enough to be.
Stop that! Why is there red on my helmet? Oh, well, it's gone now. Joke's on you, that doesn't do that much damage anymore. Dead.
やった助けてくれてありがとう。あいつらいきなり上から襲いかかってきたんだ。不意をつかれちゃったからあのままだと危なかったよ。無事でよかった。あなたはギアフォレストのデジモンかな？うん、パルモンって言うんだ。よろしくね。やっぱりタイタン族がこの辺りに。うん、そうなんだ。早くみんなに知らせないと。一緒に行こう。僕たちはユノモンの指示でここを守りに来たんだ。
It has been 2.5 hours since I've let it played.
Ah.
It's from the Spiffing Brit, and it's great because he asks you to turn the language to Klingon
本音を言うと、
first.
Oh,
3
I
人
know
で
which
ずっ
one.
と一緒に入れたらいいなって思ってたんだ。そうだよ。
It's brand. Well, it's not.
Chill.
I guess it's brand
エージェン
new-ish,
トさんも
but yeah.
新宿の地下で愛ギオモンと出会って、エージェントさんがそこで助けてくれた。
Yeah, I don't know why this just popped into my head, but you know what? Despite it not being a great game, there's something I want to give to
そこから大きく変わったの。
Digimon Survive.
あなたたち
Uh-huh.
はあなたたちに出会う前の私
I
を
think
知ら
it's
ない
now
でしょ。
one of the
過去のことを嘆いて
best videos out there about Digimon as to
お母さんとゆうちゃんが
showing to someone that's like, you know, oh, Digimon's a kid's game.
No, the fuck
Show the
it
scene
ain't.
of fucking. Show the scene of fucking Shinji being fucking eaten by Wendigomon, where the fucking screen gets covered in blood after he gets bitten in
前
half.
を向けたんだって
Yeah.
思った。
Ah, yes, a kid's game.
それがずっと続けばいいなんて。
I mean,
私の
Digimon Survive was just
Mama
corpse
did.
party.
It really was, wasn't it?
Like, the game was a mess, but I kind of do wish it wasn't as much of a mess because I feel like it had the foundations to being a good
白子
game.
になってここまで言われ
It's just that they literally butchered it by having 3 different teams working on it, and then when they sent it over to get translated, they didn't send the entire script,
私は
Right.
応援するよ。
and then refused to send the rest of the scripts. So they just had to kind of make it up as they went.
私に元気をくれたあの子への恩返しをしなくちゃ。
Samurai Pizza Cat.
Yeah.
Soon as someone finds the strip, maybe we can get.
感謝する。
Maybe soon as someone finds a script, maybe we can get the show on the road. Samurai,
Look, my
cats.
as much as I've missed that anime is also the fact that literally they're just like, so we literally have nothing to work with other than the fucking animation, so we just kind of have to make everything up. How much effort should we put into this? How about we just get drunk and then record it? Like, you know what? Gold star for that. You managed to do. You did manage to sell anime because I think it was recently okay.
Yep.
For a show written by a bunch of people who were apparently drunk while recording.
Right. Don't worry, Palmon. Being lost is the first way to be found. AK, I will help you, but I too am fucking lost because this is my first time here.
Remember, kids, if you never try, you can never fail.
I think I've been seeing like a fucking motivational poster. It's very much quote-unquote motivational. Well, it sort of actually is an attempt to be a motivational poster, but it doesn't feel like it. It's Sonic just going, congratulations on failing. Most people don't even try to begin with. Oh, like, okay, thanks,
There's a
Sonic.
bit of motivation to that, but it's like, okay.
It feels not great, honestly.
I get what you're talking about, and I do agree. In this case, me failing is still a bit better than, you know, the person who never tried, but, feels like you are rubbing it a bit in my face by saying congratulations on failing.
Right? It feels more like an insult than not.
It's a backhanded compliment. Congrats, people in New Man Sky Hill playing. The prismatic core is 25% complete. We're 1/4 of the way there.
Nice.
The teams are still greatly unbalanced, and Weavers are still greatly ahead because the teams are unbalanced. So it somewhat is a hollow victory, but I'm on the Weavers, so I'll take my victory.
There.
Fair.
Optimist. The glass is half full. Pessimist. The glass is half empty. Brotherhood of Steel. The glass is a fucking synth.
Something that I don't know if you know about Blue, but that I feel like most of us didn't talk about. Oh, probably will, but most of us didn't. Monster Hunter Wilds is getting its expansion finally.
Cool.
It's Castle in the Sky, essentially.
La puta.
You're a puta.
Ha!
I was gonna say technically that's correct, and then I thought about it and I'm like, I don't know if I'm using it. So I was gonna say it.
Hungry. Feed me.
Feed you.
Hungry.
Yeah, feed me. I'm hungry. Feed me.
Can't get my food to you, I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends.
I mean, we are friends,
You can
but
come
my
visit us
food.
and then we can-
Why do I have to visit? Why can't you? I visited last time. You two should visit me this time.
That's fair. He has a.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I visited the last 2 times. It's your turn to come visit me.
That's true. He did visit us twice.
And you made me sleep on the floor.
I'm sorry. Like, I apologize for that. I'm so sorry.
Look, we have like an inflatable mattress, but then we have a cat that likes to eat on things. So either we were gonna end up without an inflatable mattress, or we were gonna end up sleeping on the floor because of the cat. like even if we
Blue decided just one night sleep on the cat, and then Blue decided just one night just sleep on the couch, and the whole like, I don't know, my mom may not like that. She walked in and saw me sleep on the couch and didn't care.
True.
So I just slept on the couch.
My mom. I don't. Fuck, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm teasing.
Yeah, I'm fine. I know you're teasing.
I think she might not be
Okay.
okay.
She's just upset that her cat likes me more than her.
I mean,
That is a nice statement.
at this point, Diamond likes everyone more than me.
That's not true. He loves you.
Oh, he does love me, but he likes Ren more.
He probably does, it's just that Red ignores him, so he's like, I must win this one's affection.
He will come
It's a
up to
cat.
me, I'll grab him, I'll put him on the floor and be like, get out, go away. And he'll be like, a challenge. I see.
You say that, but Diamond meows for Ren. Like, he doesn't meow for me. He'll meow at Ren.
See, that's because he knows that he gets free pets from you.
Like, he doesn't need to meow for you, because he'll get whatever he wants from you just by existing.
Fair.
He has to work for Ren. Anyway, I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm
Go
bad.
get food!
You're my dad, but you haven't paid me child support in so many years. Give me.
I don't have money.
Gimme. Gimme. Hold that hand. Points at it. Gimme. You owe me 30 years of child support.
I don't think child support goes 30 years long.
You owe me 18 years of child support then.
More accurate.
Yeah, that is a lot more accurate. Oh, hold on.
Let's see, how much is 18 years of child support?
It depends on income.
On average. Let's say 15 to 30k per year depending on lifestyles. Could be more for people who make more. Let's say you make the minimum of 13k. Times that by 8. Alright, you owe me $200,000, friend.
Do not listen to this man. I do not make 13k a year.
Hold that hand. Give me 200k, please. Give me right here.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, give me 200k because I know this ass I want to give money to, so I can get out from it. The cycle. Yeah. No one actually makes any money. We just pass the money between each other, but then just still has to make me art for free, essentially. It's only past the money, we lose a bit in taxes, so really the only people making money is the government.
Yeah. More puppies.
やるよポイズンアイビー行くわよ保養説行くよパラライズブリッやったよし
What is this thing? That blue can now turn into. It's a date.
Of course it's a data. Why wouldn't it be?
Why is everything data?
You know what I find funny? Is a lot of the Digimon you do like is data.
I mean, to be fair, I also like Galgamon.
Yep.
It's true, a lot of the Digimon I like are data.
Either Samurai or Gunmon.
Samurai. Hey, cool, Sharkmon. He's so cool.
Ultimate?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, that, yeah. Wait, no. He's a champion, no? The shark? Yeah, he's a champion.
Ah.
Delta.
Yeah, but I said shark. Hang on, I gotta find him now.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking. Yeah, he's an ultimate.
Well, it looks like everyone in this list has already been updated, so. Hell yeah! It's the boy! It's the Shellmon. Ice Digimon. It's a new one. It's a Tanimon. I can get a Palmon of my own. I regret that immediately. Damn it, I meant to say me too. Ow! I thought I heard the cat do the sound. Yeah, he's around looking at me. He's there, but he's not heaving, so I hope he's okay.
Okay.
Food.
Food.
I put food on is what I meant to say, more than anything.
Mm.
Anyway, what do I miss?
Nothing
Not
much.
as much. Well,
I heard some-
Salmon, the Thunderhead. I thought you were on patrol duty. These people just
A
help-
Thunderhead?
Ah. These people just help me with the Titan attack. You have to warn the village about the Titans. Hey, wait a moment. Can you prove that you are not a bunch of Titans yourself?
Ask me something that only a Titan would know.
How big is a Titan?
My god, they must be Titans. They ask the size questions. Only Titans talk about size.
You set a few traps, no one can get to the village easily. Oh no, my ivy's tangled around the tree. I can't use my vines with it like that. I've got to do something.
よしやるんだ あいつだ。発動可能。行くわよ。ポヨーセ
Fuck, this boy tanky. He chonky.
Oh, this is frustrating.
クロスアーツ発射。
The last fish on my list is catch it during a storm. The storm only lasts a minute, and if I don't catch it during that minute, I have to wait 10 minutes for the storm to start back up again.
Oh.
On. Please, the storm's clearing. Give me the fish. Oh, no. It's the wrong fucking size. It's a small fish. Cries. I'm gonna fucking sit around for 10 minutes again.
I can't hear you, no. Oh. Ren is talking to someone.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Like. I'm sorry, I am the problem. I am the problem player.
What?
It is my uncle's birthday tomorrow.
I mean, you say that, but are we gonna be out all day?
Potentially.
I guess up in the air for tomorrow then.
Next day.
She sounds upset about it.
そこだ。
She sounds upset about
Well, we
it.
got the day after that.
What?
Oh, and the day after that. We got the day after that. And the day after that.
そこだ。
Also, no real plans for Father's Day from my dad.
Oh, okay. That's what. So it's from your dad's side.
Yeah.
そりゃ
やるよポイズンアイビ
やっ
I think I have upset her blue.
No, you didn't upset me. What? How do you want me to react? Now I'm upset.
いけるぞ
It's not my fault that you sound upset.
Alright, Nerval Meryl will fight on stream.
行くわよ
Kiss and make up.
I'll make up, but I don't think she wants to kiss right now.
I'll pause the stream and have sex to make up then, or whatever. Couples do.
The stream's gonna end in like 8 minutes, anyways. So wait. Not on any.
やるよポイズンアイビ
やっ
パラライズブリッ
はあスタンディードブロ
ポイズンアイビ
ーやっ
パラライズブリッ
やるよスタンディードブローやるぞグライドーン行くわよポヨーセ
パラライズブリッ
はあスタンディードブローやったすまないみんないいぞ発動可能くらえそりゃ行くわよポヨーセ
行くよパラライズブリッ
そりゃ行くわよポヨーセ
パラライズブリッ
すまない。みんなあいつだ。発動可能。いけ。そりゃ。保養説。
パラライズブリッ
ロイヤルナッツ
So you can't just nut on people without their consent?
そりゃ。
I don't care how royal they are.
行くわよ。保養説。
いくよ。パラライズブリッ
そりゃ。行くわよ。保養説。
パラライズブリッ
Great.
やった。
Okay, chat, that's it for this. I gotta go apologize to my wife. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.